market that serves to improve our lives in one way or another. With the advancement in technology, education among people has begun to proliferate, and there is continuous research and development going on in introducing advanced technologies to make education easier, joyful, and accessible. Joining a hand to this process, I am privileged to state that our school has arranged the annual school exhibition Allytech, Vision of a Better Solution, in virtual mode, highlighting the techno-friendly appearance in today's scenario for the session 2021-22, keeping in view the SOP COVID-19, to encourage the budding talents of our students. Through this, we are providing a platform to the students to display their creativity and innovative ideas with their models and PPTs on virtual mode. These exhibitions will provide students with an array of learning experiences that will surely help them to expand in the field of problem-solving attitude, cooperation, teamwork, and integrity. Our children are sharing a common topic covering all the academic subjects along with art and craft, computer science. Now I request the dignified audience to rise up for the DAV Gan.
अविरल निर्मल सलिल सदय ज्ञान प्रदायिनी ज्योतिर्मय हो चहु दिशि उद्घोष अभय DAV जय जय DAV जय जय प्रबल प्रवाहमयी नित नूतन जीवन दायिनी सदा सनातन वेद प्रणीता परम पुनीता ये धारा अक्षय DAV जय जय DAV जय जय दयानंद से प्रेम भक्ति ले हंसराज से त्याग शक्ति ले धर्म भक्ति का राष्ट्र शक्ति का हो दिन मान उदय DAV जय जय DAV जय जय सुख समृद्धि इसकी लहरें प्रेम शांति इसके तट ठहरे सघन शांतिमय प्रबल क्रांतिमय लिए अटल निश्चय DAV जय जय DAV जय जय
Audience to take their seats. Light and brightness represents the positive, the good and good spirit. Fire represents purity. As soon as the fire is lit, darkness flees away. Let us join together to invoke divine blessings for the smooth conduct of the event and obtain the best kind of knowledge from the program by lighting of e-lamp and recitals of sacred mantras.
वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा.
Thank you all for being a part of the holy recitation of the mantras. Moving on, I request the guiding force the constant support of the institution, who has been effortlessly carving paths for the institution to reach its pinnacle. Our beloved Principal Ma'am, Madam Mrs. Ipsita Das, to address the august gathering. Madam, please.
Thank you, Jagriti Madam. Good afternoon, dear virtual audience. With immense pride and glory in my heart, from the digital platform of this very prestigious institution of the Temple City, a 50-year-old institute of repute, DAV Public School Unit 8 Bhubaneswar, I extend a warm and cordial welcome to each one of you. Esteemed chief guest of the occasion, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Odisha University of Agriculture and Technology Bhubaneswar, Dr. Pavan Kumar Agrawal, sir, with a profound humility and sincerity in my heart, I extend you a warm welcome. Sir, namaskar. It's a moment of pride, definitely, because we are able to get ourselves connected to a befitting person for the occasion, who has been kind enough to give his consent to inaugurate this virtual exhibition, an annual school event for the session 21-22. Sir, let me just brief you in a nutshell. This school very recently has celebrated its 50 glorious year, its meaningful existence for over a period of more than 5 decades, and we are in the process of producing a series of innovators who have been guided, nurtured, groomed, and have been instrumental in transforming the lives in the society in a better, meaningful, and comfortable way. With that background, sir, this is an annual event of the school which we have been conducting. And I'm thankful to all the stakeholders, dear parents, those who have joined us today, my dear students, the teachers, and everyone for their unconditional support to make each and every event successful on this very platform. At the same time, I welcome all the members of jury from the Twin Cities and even beyond Cuttack and Bhubaneswar, those who have joined us virtually to take up the assignment without the slightest hesitation. And with immense thankfulness, I also convey my thanks and gratitude to the school heads, those who have willingly spared the valuable time of their teachers to be a part of this grand occasion. I also welcome all the teaching staff, those who have been really instrumental, facilitating, motivating my students to come forward and take part in this annual event of the school. And my dear children, just in a nutshell, I must tell you, very shortly, from Monday, we are going to meet all of you physically on the school campus. It's definitely going to be a moment of happiness for all your teachers, and we all have been looking forward to it most eagerly. So I'm very sure each one of you will have a very, very sensational experience after meeting your teacher and meeting the school campus almost after a period of 2 years. And moving on to this very event of today, Allytech. Technology is best when it brings people together. That is why we have taken up these two hands, one human hand and another technical hand, joining the hands together and committing themselves to contribute to the lives, to the people, to the environment in which they live. And with that motto, when we have designed this very event, we just gave a thought how to involve more and more number of students, and we have invited, and with all your curiosity, you all have put up your projects, and I'm very sure you all are going to have an excellent, enriching, and engaging time for the next 2 to 3 hours. Sir, for your information, during these 2 to 3 hours, around 312 students, chosen few, will be presenting their projects, as has already told by the anchor, through PPTs, through models, and the judges will be interacting with them to know about the effectiveness, the implementation part, the cost effectiveness, and they will be judging how far they have been able to put up their creativity and innovation for a presentation before the public. With these notes, once again, I welcome everyone to this very event of the school. And again, sir, on behalf of the entire DAV family of Unit 8 Bhubaneswar, I must express my sincerest gratitude. From the core of my heart, I am grateful to you, sir, for acceding to our request and making it possible. Thank you so much, sir, and once again, my warm welcome to each one of you. Thank you.
Thank you, madam, for your kind and motivating words. Character cannot be developed in ease and quiet. Only through experience of trial and suffering can the soul be strengthened, vision be cleared, ambition inspired, and success achieved. Moving ahead, taking privilege to invite such successful figure among us, the chief guest of the occasion, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Orissa University of Agriculture and Technology, Bhubaneswar, Dr. Pavan Kumar Agrawal. Sir has graduated from Orissa University of Agriculture and Technology, Bhubaneswar in Agriculture. He pursued his MSc and PhD from Punjab Agricultural University, Ludhiana. He did his postdoctoral studies at the prestigious John Innes Centre, Norwich, England. Sir is awarded with the Sardar Iqbal Singh Gold Medal for his meritorious performance during his MSc. He was also bestowed with the A.B. Joshi Award, the highest award by IARI New Delhi. He is a member of National Academy of Agricultural Sciences. Sir joined the Indian Council of Agricultural Research as an ARS scientist and was placed at the National Rice Research Institute, Cuttack. He was a visiting scientist to International Rice Research Institute in Philippines in 1997, where he worked on marker-assisted selection in rice. He has also reported a novel biologistic system for multiple gene transformation called clean DNA transformation. Sir is one of the pioneers in starting work on DNA marker-assisted breeding work in India. Sir joined ICAR headquarters in May 2014, 19th May 2014, as Assistant General Director and Director, National Agricultural Sciences Fund, ICAR. He joined as Vice Chancellor of Odisha University of Agriculture and Technology, Bhubaneswar on 14th May 2019. I, on behalf of the entire DAV Unit 8 family, welcome you, sir, to the event and request you to address the ignited minds of our school with your enlightening and inspiring words. Sir, please.
everything matters a lot to personality development. How it will go in future, that will a lot of things will be clearly impact to do excel in your life. So all these student friends, these occasions of exhibition or annual function like that, I used to tell my student in university, even you organize a function like exhibition, today you are doing online, sometimes you go for offline. So a lot of students together do a lot of activities. That helps you do a lot of personality development. For 4 or 5 students making an exhibition, sometimes we have a difference of how to do, have a similarity, sometimes friction, sometimes coming to a commonality. So that helps you how you evolve as a student per se to student who you in a society. That is why when principal madam was telling we are going to open this school, it is a very heartening point, and we always advocate we should go for offline classes, because it is not just information that you are here. When you come to the physical classroom, sometimes you fight between student friends, sometimes you do a lot of small good and bad also, and sometimes you have a friction between student, colleague, among friends. Everything helps you to develop a personality. These are learning from you. So that is why coming to physics class, another few days will be very, very good. I'll talk 3 things today and I will complete, because another 3-4 minutes I should wind up as per your program. Today's world, if you want to successful, besides science, which leads to technology, or your subject expertise, wherever you want to do, whatever you want to do in your career, 3 things make you very, very important to succeed. One is intelligence, surely. Because without a brilliance or intelligence, you may not do good in your profession. But intelligence is not only remembrance. Intelligence includes a lot of related things. I am not elaborating that, but that you must be good. If you are not very good in your subject, things may not be productive and you may not make a career in your profession. You will do something definitely. Besides these 2 more factors decides in life what you achieve rationally, and be satisfied. One is quotient, spiritual quotient. Suppose I know a lot of things, but emotionally I'm not prepared to take on the things. It may not pay me to achieve. And achieve, I never mean only getting a position. That is not true definition of achievement. Achievement must be satisfying to you. You should be able to deliver wherever you are sitting. Third thing is spiritual quotient. And coming from DAV school, you must have a spiritual quotient very, very strong. Because that is the values you get, and that is the way DAV Gan will listen. A lot of things were there with spiritual quotient. I'm giving one example to say how you can understand spiritual quotient. Suppose I say, I do a job and I get this much salary. Suppose I say, I want to be a teacher and I want to produce very capable manpower for the country, very good human being, and very capable people for this earth, for this society. So the same thing can be seen in a very different way. So seeing in a very broader way your things lead to your spiritual quotient. So I'm sure all the students, parents, teachers, and I'm also part of that. We all agree that when we teach a student, teaching and learning process should be a broader, bigger, wider, and holistic than just learning, remembering, and writing exam. Then, when you are in a school, particular students are talking, you also equip yourself for few more things, like you must learn what is environment, how we want to live, and how human beings should be part of the earth. How we can be having good learning about yoga and other things related nowadays, that is very important. Skilling. Today it is a buzz and very, very important. Knowledge merely may not help you. Knowledge, skilling, scientific aptitude, and the resulting of technology, wherever somebody is working for technology. Creativity, problem solving. These two things must come in our education. If it doesn't come, we cannot really empower our students for future. Last, one more thing let me add. Probably my student friends will appreciate, teacher may also appreciate. Exam is an opportunity. It is not end of a dream. Sometimes we feel exam doesn't go well, that's the end. Oh, it is frustrating, life is nothing. My dear parents and students, parents more, all the exams are commas, not full stop. And all the comma should help you to do next thing better. So once we go for exam goes well, that should encourage us. If it doesn't go well, we should analyze what is wrong with us and you should do better next exam. So no exam should be frustrating. No exam should be discouraging. Rather, every exam should be a re-examining ourselves and preparing for future. So examination is a point where we evaluate ourselves, not conclude for ourselves. Last sentence I will talk and I will conclude. Let the education is not for job, but for life. We get education for our life, not for a job. So let us not limit our learning and teaching process just mere for a job. We have to lead a life, and life has to be valuable, worth, meaningful. And for that, all of us, the teachers, the students, the parents, and people like us who are in the periphery. Somewhere we are connected, but we are not directly everyday related. Society, from rickshaw puller, a driver, to a shopkeeper, everybody is there, a movie maker. So all of us, we should see how the life become a worth life and the best time of your life. School is the best time. Schooling is the best part of life. School time is the best part of your life to make a worthful life. So again, I request you, I call upon you to make the education for a worthful life, not mere for a job. Job will be part of that. And if you do the worthful life, automatically job will go behind you. You need not bother. So all of us today, with all the learning of Swami Dayanand and all the spiritual learning of this country and modern science and technology, let us make our life very worthful, very fruitful, and all the students exhibiting or not exhibiting, all the parents, their kids are getting more marks or less mark. You be proud of your kids, make them better, groom them, not evaluate and discourage them. Thank you very much with this. I wish all the best. Let the exhibition be a very successful exhibition and let it be encouraging to everybody. With this, I congratulate again the esteemed principal of the school, all the teachers who have put effort, all the students who have put effort, and all the parents. Please be very kind and positive to your kids. We are not born with a single parameter. So all the kids will have different qualities. Some would be good in singing, somebody good in writing, somebody good in getting marks. But you accept them what they are and let them make a life what is worth for them. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your motivating and illuminating words. Gratitude is the beginning of wisdom. Stated differently, true wisdom cannot be obtained unless it is built on a foundation of true humility and gratitude. On this note, to build our foundation even stronger and to trail upon the avenue of wisdom, I once again, on behalf of the entire DAV Unit 8, with utmost civility, thank our chief guest of the occasion, Sir Dr. Pavan Kumar Agrawal, for giving the event a special touch with his benign presence, taking out time from his busy schedule. I request Mr. Rajan Das sir and Zakir Ali sir to felicitate sir with a small token of love for his kind and noble gesture with an uttariya, a sapling, a Golden Jubilee special cover, and a coffee table book. Thank you, sir. We look forward to your presence in our DAV family to bequeath your benevolence in our children in coming future too.
So once again, thank you so much, sir, for joining us on this. Though virtual mode, we could feel the warmth of your words and exactly all that you have told. We people, we are also transforming the entire teaching learning transaction almost for the last 2 sessions, and gradually and slowly we are shifting to competency based learning. And I am very sure with the coming up of NEP 2020, we shall be able to make each of our child develop a skill based learning so that their achievement, accomplishment in times from now shall not be limited to only scores on the report cards. Rather, they can prove themselves as a worthy human being of the society. So I hope with all my trust, definitely we are going to be inspired with your motivating words. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us today. Thank you so much.
The thankful heart opens our eyes to a multitude of blessings that continually surrounds us. Gratitude can transform common days into thanksgiving, turn routine jobs into joy, and change ordinary opportunities into blessings. With such blessings, I take the opportunity to put all my appreciation into words to render the word of thanks on behalf of the entire DAV Unit 8. I would like to express my sincere gratitude to Sir Dr. Pawan Kumar Agrawal, the chief guest of the day, for his kind presence for the event, taking out time from his eventful schedule, and for all his words of knowledge that ignited the source of energy within us. Honored Principal Madam, Mrs. Ipsita Das, for being the pioneer of this auspicious juncture and constant support and a source of encouragement for the smooth conduct of the program. I convey my thanks to our very talented teachers coordinating the program with all their efforts to make it a great success. I also thank our scholarly supervisors, the entire staff of DAV for their wholehearted cooperation, and our treasured students for projecting their talents, obedience, and discipline throughout the program. I thank the entire technical team of our school for the flawless approach in the event. Last but not the least, I would like to thank the supportive parents who have voluntarily participated in the program and everyone who has indirectly or directly has been the reason behind the great success of this exhibition. I thank everyone once again with the core of my heart. I now request Honorable Chief Guest Sir to declare the opening of the exhibition. Sir, please.
Thank you very much again inviting me. I declared Allytech the annual exhibition of DAV Public School, Unit 8, Bhubaneswar, for the session 21-22 open. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. My dear student participants, a note of advice to you. Please join your breakout rooms as you have been told with the specific logging in names. Do stay connected in your breakout rooms. You should watch each and every presentation and you should not leave the breakout room unless and until all the participants they complete their presentation. In the process, you will be learning so many new things from the other friends of yours who will be presenting in the due course. And I request all the members of the jury to please encourage the young minds, because I believe each one of them, they are unique in their own way. So they must have toiled hard to put up today's show, so they should be encouraged and inspired by every possible means. At the same time, it's a gentle reminder to all the teacher in charge working at different exhibition halls, please ensure that your recording mode is connected. Thank you so much. All the best, students. Put up a great show. Thank you so much, everyone. Now the children can move to their respective breakout rooms.
Please go to breakout room. You can choose the breakout room.
शिक्षयित्री और विचारक मंडली को सीमित समय तथापि साहाय्य और सहयोग हाथ बढ़ाई समस्त छात्र छात्री से माने निश्चित भाव धन्यवाद पात्र। सत कथा कहवा गले कन्हई लगी गोठ सुंदर छात्र छात्री बिना विद्यालय कि जे कष्टदायक सतरे ताहा शून्य मंदिर नुहे तो आउ कौन। अभिभावक मानक निकटरे आमे विशेष भावरे ऋणी से मानक प्रेरणा और उत्साह ही छात्र छात्री मनरे भरी देछि अदम्य साहस। आउ शिक्षक शिक्षयित्री से मानकु जेते जहा कहले मध्य निश्चित भावरे कम हबो। तेबे ए सब तो आमर कर्तव्य सचेतनता ही आज पिलामानंक अंतर रे भरी देछि अदम्य प्रेरणा आउ उत्साह। आउ जे माने विचारक भावे आम गहन को आसिछंती से माने हेले
recording in progress। प्रकृति करना करे हरण, आओ बचाए पर्यावरण, आओ बचाए पर्यावरण। धन्यवाद।
बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन हुआ।
हाँ,
धन्यवाद
बढ़िया अर्जुन, बहुत ही बढ़िया।
बहुत ही अच्छा
विनायक मंडली मैम स्नेहलता मैम से बोलना चाहूंगी।
मेरा प्रश्न है कि आप अपने घर के कचरे को साफ करने में कभी आपने सहायता की है, कभी फेंका है?
हाँ मैम।
कब? रोज ना कभी कभी?
मैम रोज।
बहुत ही अच्छा। और हम स्वच्छ भारत को लिए क्या कौन सा कदम उठा सकते हैं और क्या कर सकते हैं?
मैम हम अपने धरती को हरा भरा भी रख सकते हैं। अपने और नदी में कोई कूड़ा नहीं फेंक सकते हैं। अगर जब नदी में फेंकेंगे कूड़ा तो सारे जो मछलियां हैं वो तो मर जाएंगी, वो भी पॉल्यूशन की वजह से। तो इसीलिए हमें कचरा कहीं फेंकना भी नहीं चाहिए और अपने धरती को हरा भरा भी रखना चाहिए।
ओके, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। ठीक है, बहुत ही अच्छा।
धन्यवाद मैम, बहुत ही बढ़िया सुझाव भी है आपका। अभी मैं प्रीति रंजन सर से बोलना चाहूंगी कि वे भी कुछ प्रश्न पूछे और अर्जुन सही में कुछ मतलब कि काम किया है कि नहीं किया है उससे पता चलेगा हमें।
प्रश्न तो नहीं पूछेंगे, बात ही करेंगे बेटा। हाँ, घर की बात तो ठीक है, आपका विषय के हिसाब से आप करके। मैं थोड़ा हमारे हट के बोलूंगा, हमारे विद्यालय को हम किस हिसाब
to this new technology because electric vehicle is the future. Thank you. Have a wonderful day ahead.
Good presentation, Ayansh. Very good. Our next participant is Divyadarshi Sahu.
Sit back, camera. Good afternoon, ma'am, honorable judges, respected teachers, and all my dear friends. I am Divyadarshi Sahu. Today, I am going to present a wonderful project. The project name is Rain Detector. Rain Detector is a simple alarm for detection of various waters. As we know, rain is the main sources of water, and water is our life. So we have to use it properly without wasting it. Rain detector is a simple instrument which detects the rain and makes it alert so that we can make some action to save the rainwater. When the rain detector senses rain, it sounds an alarm or buzzer alert the user for the presence of rainfall and rain. It is
Yes. Continue. Very good.
yes. We allow its couple window and the sun situation prepared to collect rainwater.
Divyadarshi,
Recording in progress.
तो चलिए मेरे घर से शुरू करते हैं। ये है पानी की बाल्टी, आप इसे वर्षा जल सोच सकते हैं। ये मैं पानी को संग्रह पात्र में डालूंगी। अब ये पानी निस्पंदन पात्र पर छन्ने जा रहा है। छन्ने के बाद ये कुएं पर जाएगा। यदि जल संकट मिटाना है तो वर्षा जल बचाना है। यदि जल संकट मिटाना है तो वर्षा जल बचाना है। वर्षा जल संरक्षण है मेरा सपना ताकि खुशहाल बने भारत अपना। वर्षा जल संरक्षण है मेरा सपना ताकि खुशहाल बने भारत अपना। धन्यवाद।
बहुत बड़ा आदित्य, अभी मैं स्नेहलता मैम को बोलना चाहूंगी कि वे जो पूछना चाहती हैं पूछें।
ओके, बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन है बेटा। मेरा प्रश्न है कि वर्षा जल को ही आप केवल संरक्षण करना क्यों चाहती हैं? और भी बहुत सारे जल है ना, वर्षा जल की क्या विशेषता है बता सकती हैं क्या?
मैम, जो वर्षा जल होता है पानी भरता है। देखिए, जैसे वर्षा का जल नदी के जल पे गिरता है तो नदी का जल बनता है।
ओके, अच्छा। और हम जल का संरक्षण कर सकते हैं कि नहीं? अन्य जल का भी संरक्षण करना चाहिए कि नहीं?
हाँ।
क्यों करना चाहिए? जल से हमें क्या उपकारिता है?
जल हम लोग हर समय इस्तेमाल, हम लोग जल पीते हैं, नहाते हैं, सारे काम हम लोग जल ही इस्तेमाल होता है।
ओके, ठीक है, बहुत ही अच्छा।
सर आप भी बताइए।
हाँ बेटा, ये तो बहुत बड़ा काम है ना। ये बहुत बड़ा काम है। तो आप अपने तरफ से घर में किस तरह से ये पानी का संरक्षण कर सकते हैं?
हम लोग
क्या
नल
कर
बंद
सकते
कर सकते हैं।
हैं?
नल बंद करना चाहिए इस्तेमाल के बाद। हम लोग को पानी बर्बाद नहीं करना चाहिए है।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। इस तरह से करेंगे तो पानी का जो घट जा रहा है वो नहीं होगा, है ना। धन्यवाद।
तो छोटे उस्तादों की तो बात ही कुछ अलग है, वे सभी जानते हैं, क्योंकि जब हमारे बच्चे सब कुछ सीख जाएंगे तो हमें और इतना सिखाना नहीं होगा। बहुत ही बढ़िया बेटा आदिश्री। अच्छा, तो शिक्षा वह नींव है जिस पर हम अपने भविष्य का निर्माण करते हैं। उठो, जागो और तब तक न रुको जब तक लक्ष्य प्राप्त ना हो। तो मैं बुलाना चाहूंगी अभी इनाक्षी शाह, कोड नंबर 014, जो बताना चाहेंगी शिक्षा में प्रौद्योगिकी का अपूर्व मिश्रण। इनाक्षी? हाँ, कोड नंबर 014।
आदरणीय प्रधानाचार्य महोदया, शिक्षागण और मेरे प्रिय सहपाठियों, सुअपराह्न। मैं इनाक्षी शाह कक्षा 4 ई से एडिटेक 2021-22 वार्षिक प्रदर्शनी में आप सबको स्वागत करती हूँ। मेरे विषय शिक्षा में प्रौद्योगिकी का अपूर्व मिश्रण। टेक्नोलॉजी को हिंदी में प्रौद्योगिकी भी कहा जाता है। प्रौद्योगिकी मतलब विज्ञान को एक तरह से करना भी होता है, जो किसी उद्देश्य के लिए किया जाता है। प्रौद्योगिकी के अंदर किसी सर्विस या प्रोडक्ट के निर्माण के लिए तकनीक कौशल, तरीके, तरीका आदि चीजें शामिल होती है। प्रौद्योगिकी ऐसी तकनीक जिससे हमारा जीवन सरल सुगम बने।
Recording in progress.
Of mobile technology, we can communicate with the people and can see them even if they stay far away from us. There's so many works we can do with the help of mobile technology, like we can do our online classes, do online shopping, order food, scan photos, and many more. Do you know how the mobile works? This is the mobile. This mobile gets the signal from the tower, and the tower gets the signal from the satellite, and the satellite always moves around our planet Earth. Now come to how it is helpful to us. In this pandemic, it has brought virtual and online classes for students and teachers. Can you see this little boy is doing his online classes by using the mobile, and he can even see his friends and teacher on the screen of the mobile, and whatever his teacher is teaching is listening very carefully and writing them on his notebook. Students can clear their doubt by using it. Which questions answer you don't know, you just ask on Google and you suddenly get the answer. That's why it is called Google Baba. We can do online shopping by using Flipkart or Amazon. This is how we can do our online shopping. We can order foods online on it. We can order foods online on it by using the Swiggy app or the Zomato app. It reduces the use of paper. Before, we need a paper, a pen, an envelope, and we even had to go to the post office, and it even wastes our time. Now we have the mobiles. That's why we can give the letter or the message through Gmail or WhatsApp. We can do online banking by using this, like we can save our money. It gives us latest news about the world. Means we can listen to latest news by using the app Facebook or YouTube, but generally we can see in Facebook. Now come to how it is harmful to us. We get addicted to it. Can you see this little girl is crying for mobile? This is how we get addicted to it. It badly affects our eyes and our mind also. The Blu-ray that comes out from the mobile badly affects our eyes, and it badly affects our mind also. We get isolated by using this so many times, and we even spend our time less with our family members and friends. Are all these people talking with each other? No, they're not talking with each other. Each one of them is busy in his or her own world. We get health issues like we become fat by not doing exercise and sitting at one place for more period of time. Our environment gets polluted by producing more product. Do you know why it's happening? Because we need more mobiles. That's why the industry is producing more mobiles. And that the gas comes out of the chimney makes air pollution, and dirty things that we throw in the pipes makes water pollution that is unsafe and unclean for drinking. Conclusion, it is invented by us, so we should control the device, not it will control us. So less they use, better we become. Thank you. Have a wonderful day ahead.
Very good performance, Adrit. Our next participant is Sai Sarthak Nanda.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Sai Satyananda from Class 1, Session B. My project is about solar energy. Nowadays, a lot of resources are used like water and coal to produce electricity, due to which the resources are depleting. So we can use solar energy, that is the energy from the sunlight, to produce electricity in the house. Each
measures how much time a signal takes to go from its source to the receiver and then back again. This is a matter of milliseconds when it comes to 5G. Imagine the sort of speed that we are talking about. This will lead to an increased bandwidth. Bandwidth basically means the amount of data that you can transfer. With 4G, it was already high. With 5G, it touches a new benchmark. How exactly will 5G help us though? I mean, all of this stuff sounds very fancy, but what will be its practical usage in life? I'll be talking about 3 industries in basic. That is, these are our primary industries: healthcare, education, and agriculture. Healthcare. Now, with the pandemic and everything, we've already seen our healthcare systems collapse around the world. This is not just Indian phenomenon. This is something that has happened around the world. We have seen the Western world and their healthcare collapsing. We have seen a lot of painful moments in India itself. So how exactly can 5G help this? So there was a news recently about robotics helping with serving patients in hospitals. That was really exemplifying how technology can play a role in not just making healthcare more holistic, but also decreasing the cost that our overall healthcare takes right now. You have ultra-fast 5G networking, and add to that the imagery that healthcare requires. You require a lot of stuff to just transfer medical images, x-rays, all of that. And this is not feasible for people living in rural areas. They cannot access these healthcare benefits and facilities easily. 5G can manage to revolutionize that. It can manage to change that. You have a telemedicine market that is growing at a very fast rate. I'll be showing you a small graph about that as well. So the annual compounded annual growth rate of our telemedicine market is around 16.5%. Every year it's growing. So all of this will help make healthcare accessible for everyone and cheaper for everyone as a whole. What about education? How exactly does 5G help education? 5G can help us achieve UN's Sustainable Development Goal number 4, that is, to ensure inclusive and equitable quality education and promote lifelong learning opportunities for all. 5G can help us achieve remote learning opportunities. We don't need any large-scale land use and construction.
Recording in progress.
इत्यस्याः का हानिः प्रदूषण मात्राणां वृद्धिः येन मानव जीवनं संकटापन्नं भवति जागतिक उष्माकता कारणात् पर्यावरणे समाजे च अस्याः कुप्रभावः संगणक दूरवाणी अन्तर्जाले च मनः प्रदाय समयस्य हानिः भवति अस्याः कारणात् अस्माकं जीवनम् आलस्यपूर्णम् अभवत् अस्याः प्रभावेन हिंसायां सठतायां च वृद्धिः भवति प्रतिकाराः रूपेण वयं सर्वान् सचेतनं कुर्मः शिशवः दूरभाषतः कथं मनः दूरीकृत्वा पठेन क्रीडायां च मनः दास्यन्ति तत् चिन्तनीयम् गृहे बहिः वा महिलाः अस्मिन् क्षेत्रे मुख्या भूमिकाः ग्रहणं कुर्युः प्रौद्योगिकी कथं सर्वेषां कृते लाभाय भवेत् न हानिः निमित्तं न तत् दर्शनीयम् गणमाध्यमस्य उत्तमं व्यवहारः भवेत् स्वमन्तव्यम् कस्मिन् क्षेत्रे यत्र समग्र विश्वे उन्नतिं निमित्तं नूतन मार्गे दर्शयति तत्र एक जीवनस्य विकासे एषा नूतन दिशा निर्देशं करोति परन्तु अस्याः अधिक व्यवहारः मानवस्य शरीराय हानिः भवति अतः अस्याः व्यवहारः आवश्यकता अनुसारं करणीयम्। धन्यवादः।
अस्तु, आकाशेभ्यः धन्यवादः। तस्य यत् परियोजना कार्यम् आसीत् तत्तु बहु समीचीना आसीत्। अतः यदि विचारक महाभागाः दिलीप महाभागाः किञ्चित् यदि प्रश्नं प्रक्ष्यन्ति तर्हि तेषाम् अहम् अनुरोधं करोमि यत् ते आगत्य स्वस्य प्रश्नः अस्ति चेत् अथवा किमपि ज्ञातुम् इच्छन्ति ते वक्तुम् अर्हन्ति।
अस्तु, आकाशः श्रूयते वा? आकाशः आकाशः उत्तमं श्रूयते वा? अस्तु, मोबाइल दूरभाष वर्तते तत्तु प्रविधिः वर्तते वा?
Akash, can you hear?
Yes, sir. अस्तु, तत्तु भवता उक्तं यत् वयं व्यवहारं कुर्मः, यद्यपि अतिव्यवहारं कुर्मः तर्हि अस्माकं कृते हानिकारकः भवति। अतः सर्वत्रापि लाभः वर्तते, हानिः वर्तते।
Recording in progress.
To exhibit my project before you on the topic of pattern on the subject mathematics. So, with starting, I will show you some examples of pattern which are present in nature and we use in our daily life. So, the figure 1 is of leaf, then the figure 2 is the patterns on the animals, then the figure 3 is the picture of honeycomb, and the figure 4 is the picture of waves at the sea, and the figure 5 is the patterns present on the flower, and the figure 6 is the fingerprint, which is unique to all humans. So with starting, I would show some calendar tricks. So I have a calendar here. So if the first calendar trick is that if we take 9 numbers which are in a square of 3 by 3, then and add the diagonals or the middle column or the middle row, but we have not to add the middle number in any case, so we will get the double of the middle number. For example, if we add 10 and 26, then we will get 36, which is the double of the middle number, which is 18. So in the same case, the other diagonal, which is 12 and 24, if we add, we also get 36, and in the same 17 and 19 and 11 and 25. So here our first calendar trick is over. So now the second calendar trick is that if we take the dates which represent a certain day of a certain month, then we will see that it follows a pattern. Suppose I take the day Wednesday, the dates representing it are 2, 9, 16, 23 and 30. So it is also following a pattern called arithmetic progression, which also means the difference of the number is always the same. So here 2 and 9 are equal to 7, 16 and 9 is also 7, then 23 and 15 is also 7, and 30 and 20 is also 7. So here our
Recording in progress.
History of trigonometry. Origins of trigonometry can be traced to the civilizations of ancient Egypt, Mesopotamia, and the Indus Valley more than 4,000 years ago. The trigonometry was originally invented to calculate the sundials. The first recorded use of trigonometry came from Hipparchus Kirka in 150 BC, and he compiled a trigonometric table using sine for solving the triangles. The Sulba Sutras, which was written in India, used to find the measure of some angles with the help of sine. Many more ancient mathematicians like Aryabhat, Brahmagupta, etc. made significant contribution in this field. What was the need of trigonometry? According to the Pythagoras theorem, we have been given two sides, and with the help of the formula, we can get the third side. But trigonometry helped to compute and calculate distances on the basis of the angles in a right angle triangle. Trigonometric ratios. There are all total 6 trigonometric ratios: sine, cosine, tangent, cotangent, secant, and cosecant. Their abbreviations are sine, cos, tan, cot, sec, and cosec. Applications of trigonometry in real life. It is used for navigation. It is used to find some inaccessible lengths and heights. It is used to measure lengths of rivers and heights of trees in forests. It is also used in astronomy for finding the distances of the planets. It is also used in civil and mechanical engineering. Here are some pictures of the applications. In the first picture, astronomy trigonometry is used. According to the second picture, in civil engineering, trigonometry is used to calculate the heights of buildings and poles. And if we are going on any camp near a river, then we can find the distance and means the length and the breadth of the river by using the theory of trigonometry. The superhexagon trick of trigonometry. The superhexagon is an ordinary regular hexagon by which we can
Recording in progress.
अच्छा, तो ये बात है जी, समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा था कि क्या करूं। अच्छा, तो हमेशा जो काम में तुम लगे रहते थे उसका क्या हुआ? मेरा मतलब तुम्हारा लैपटॉप और मोबाइल और तुम्हारी मम्मी का फोन सब कहाँ गए, जिसमें तुम हमेशा व्यस्त रहते थे? क्या सब एक साथ खराब हो गए? खराब? ओ नो, सब ठीक काम कर रहे हैं, बस मम्मी ने देने से मना कर दिया। मम्मी कहती है अपनी आंखों और उंगलियों को थोड़ा आराम भी दे दिया करो। हाँ बिल्कुल, ये बात तो उनकी ठीक है। और ये बताओ बबलू बॉय, जब आपके पास आपका मोबाइल था तो आप उस पर क्या करते थे? मैं उस पर गेम्स खेलता था, बड़ा पढ़ता था, पर इस बार परीक्षा में मार्क्स भी कम आए हैं, इसीलिए मम्मी नाराज है। तो यही बात तो आपको समझ में आया बबलू बॉय कि आपको मोबाइल का इस्तेमाल अपने फायदे के लिए करना चाहिए, ना कि नुकसान के लिए। नुकसान और मोबाइल
Recording in progress.
सुखमय करोति, प्रौद्योगिक्याः व्यवहारं करोति। सर्वे आविष्काराः प्रौद्योगिक्याः एव अवदानम्। प्राचीनकालतः अग्नेः आविष्कारं तथा अधुना बहु नूतन आविष्कारम् एव नूतनयुगस्य आरम्भः एव। निष्कर्षः, अंत में प्रौद्योगिकी विज्ञानस्य तादृशी उद्भावनम् अस्ति येन अद्यतन मानवस्य जीवनं सुखमयं भवति। यदा वयम् अस्मान् परितः पश्यामः तदा वयं द्रष्टुं समर्था भवामः यत् सर्वमेव प्रौद्योगिक्याः अवदानम् अस्ति, परन्तु अस्याः अधिकः व्यवहारः अस्माकं कृते हानिकारकः। परन्तु यदि वयं प्रौद्योगिकीम् उत्तमरूपेण व्यवहारं कुर्मः तर्हि ऐसा सफला तथा समृद्ध भारतस्य निर्माणे मुख्या भविष्यति। धन्यवादः।
अस्तु, शताब्दीभ्यः धन्यवादः। अस्माकं तु ये छात्राः आसन् अत्र 4 छात्राः एव आसन् इति हेतोः अस्माकं यत् कार्यक्रमः आसीत् यः कार्यक्रमः आसीत् सम्प्रति अन्तिमे वयं स्मः सम्प्रति यदि विचारक महाभागाः किञ्चित् शताब्दीं प्रति प्रश्नं कर्तुम् इच्छन्ति ते कर्तुम् अर्हन्ति।
अस्तु उत्तमं। शताब्दी पट्टनायक भवत्याः नाम एकवारं संस्कृतेन वदतु। शताब्दी अहं जानामि भवत्याः नाम, परन्तु संस्कृतेन किञ्चित् वदतु। भवत्याः नाम किम्?
Sir, actually your voice is not audible. Could you please repeat again?
संस्कृतेन वदतु। भवत्याः नाम किम्?
Sir, मम नामः शताब्दी।
तदेव अस्तु। बहु समीचीन रूपेण प्रतिपादितवती। विषय सुंदर विषय आसीति। तत्तु विषय वर्तते किम? प्रकृति वरदान अथवा किम?
सर्वनाशम।
सर्वनाशम अति उत्तम विषय वर्तते। प्रौद्योगिकी वरदानम अथवा सर्वनाशम तत्तु सम्यक् रूपेण प्रतिपादितवती। बहु धन्यवाद वर्तते। तदपि आलोचित आलम्बित एडिशन पुनः।
Recording in progress.
Yeah, you don't look so bad either. I feel really honored to be a part of this historic call. Today, right here, we are making history.
Invented in 1921 by A.L. Gross, pager was a pioneer in mobile wireless communication. These beeping devices became widely used by the 1980s. These were, and still are, important and handy in cases of emergencies, especially in hospitals.
Hello? What's the emergency, Dr. Emily?
You need to get here as soon as possible, Dr. Jessica. We have a car accident casualty. The patient's losing a lot of blood.
Oh, okay. I'll be there in a minute.
The first portable cell phone was invented in 1973 by Martin Cooper, an engineer in Motorola. Cell phones became popular during the cellular revolution that started in the 90s. In the 1990, the number of mobile users was around 11 million, and by 2020, the number had risen to 2.5 billion.
Hello, Mita. How are you? Have you had your lunch? I called you to ask what's the status about your interview.
Oh, yeah, I'm good, Mama. I just had my lunch. About the interview, it's going to be tomorrow on Skype, as the interviewer stays abroad.
Well, good luck to you, dear. Don't be nervous. Everything is going to turn out all right. God bless you.
Thank you, Mama. Love you. Bye.
You must have heard the joke made by The Onion, an American digital media company, about adding the word Skype to the dictionary in 2011. Skype became a widely used video conferencing platform as the number of registered users of Skype was about 50 million in 2005 and increased more than 600 million just 5 years later. Here's how Skype was used during the 2G, 3G era.
Good morning, Miss Winkett. I got a little late due to some connectivity issues.
Well, it's very important to be punctual in job interviews. But yes, good morning to you too, Miss Mehrotra. Anyway, shall we begin?
Sure, ma'am. To begin with, my name is Maya Mehrotra. I completed my graduation from MIT and I have had 2 job experiences before this.
I can't hear you. I guess it's a bad connection. Apparently, 2G and 3G are not as promising as one would imagine.
Now we come to the era we are presently living in. There is a lot to talk about this generation. I can go on bragging over the developments and it would never end. WhatsApp, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Tinder, and the list goes on.
Compared to the old times, now we have everything we want on our fingertips. From calling and texting your darling to delivering them gifts through online shopping, everything is just one click away. Especially during the COVID scenario, the paradigm shift into the online sphere has become the new norm.
Now that we are heading towards the
Recording in progress.
इसके द्वारा किया जाता है। इसके कारण हम विश्व के किसी भी कोने से दूरदर्शन कार्यक्रम देख सकते हैं। WhatsApp यह एक ऐसा ऐप है जिसमें संदेश, चित्र भेज सकते हैं और अब भुगतान भी कर सकते हैं। इस ऐप से भी हम एक दूसरे को कॉल करके बात कर सकते हैं। इसमें वीडियो कॉल का भी विकल्प है। हालांकि आजकल इसमें झूठे संदेश भी आने लगे हैं, इसीलिए इस पे विश्वास ना करें। वीडियो गेम, इसका प्रयोग कोरोना से पहले तो होता ही था, अब और भी होने लगा है। महामारी की वजह से जब मुझ जैसे बच्चे बाहर खेलने नहीं जा पाते हैं, तो वह कुछ समय के लिए इससे खेल सकते हैं। ईमेल, अब ईमेल क्या है? यह सबसे लोकप्रिय विधि है निजी संचार और व्यापार संचार का। ईमेल आप जितने चाहे उतने संपर्क पर भेज सकते हैं। ब्लूटूथ, जब कोई इंसान वाईफाई से पीड़ित होकर बैठ जाता है तो यह उसके लिए बहुत ही अच्छा उपाय है। यह 10 मीटर की दूरी पर कंप्यूटर, मोबाइल फोन और
Recording in progress.
अधिक विषय तुम्हें जानिଛ पंचम श्रेणी ठारू अधिक ज्ञान तुम्हें देल पिला मानकू जो माने देखुचंती आ सेति पे तुमको बहुत धन्यवाद। बहुत बढ़िया करछ, किंतु ए विषय रे पढ़ा पढ़ी करबो जानिबो। आज गोटे प्रकल्प करदलो माने गोटे पीपीटी तैयारी करदलो छाडी दबो सेया नुहे। ए विषय रे आहुरी पढ़ा पढ़ी करले तुम ए विषय रे आहुरी ज्ञान आहरण कर परबो।
मैम मो जेजे ओडिया लेखंती सेति पे मो छोटो बळी तांको देखि देखि आछि त मते ओडिया लिपि ऊपर टॉपिक ता नबा पे इच्छा है।
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया। तेणु साइराज धन्यवाद। गॉड ब्लेस यू।
धन्यवाद मैम। नमस्कार।
बहुत बढ़िया साइराज, तुम बहुत किछि तथ्य संग्रह करिछ। ओडिया भाषार जन्म जातक को तुम आम आगे आनी थोई देछ नहीं। तो प्राचीन लिपि ठू आरंभ करी आजिकाली आमे सब कोथरे टाइप करूछु भाषा।
मैम हमें मोबाइल फोन रे और लैपटॉप रे मैम कंप्यूटर रे मध्य टाइप करूछु।
मैं बहुत ज्ञान ए छोट बयस रे अर्जन करि सारिछ। ताको जारी रखिबो हला। परवर्ती समय रे ओडिया भाषा साहित्य रो बहुत उन्नति हबो। ठीक अछि, आमे तुम ठारू से सब आशा करूछु। आज ठू आशा कर दिलु जे भाषा साहित्य बंचिबो, निश्चय बंचिबो। ठीक अछि। आउ तुम जो भाषा कथा कहला ना लिपि 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 परे तापरे आसिला बोले सारला दास को कथा भी कहउतलो। सारला दास कोन लिखिदिले?
मैम सारला दास महाभारत महाकाव्य रे लिखिथिले।
बाबा बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद बेटा। गॉड ब्लेस। बढ़िया, गॉड ब्लेस।
स्वागत बढ़िया कहलो। आ कोठी सारला दास को घर कोठी? हां जाना नहीं और टिके जानिबा को चेष्टा करिवो हला। हां हां बहुत बढ़िया हला। आओ परवर्ती प्रतियोगी अनुराधा शर्मा 5E। अनुराधा शर्मा 5E।
यस मैम। नमस्कार, मु अनुराधा कर शर्मा श्रेणी पंचम विभाग ई रु। नमस्कार, मु अनुराधा कर शर्मा श्रेणी पंचम विभाग ई रु।
विषय वैषयिक ज्ञान कौशल उपकारिता और अपकारिता नेट और कलकारखाना मनीषर आधुनिक आविष्कार जहाँ मनीष जीवन को सहज साध्य करि नेट रो उपकारिता जूम और गूगल मीट भली ऐप माध्यम छात्र छात्री और शिक्षक सहजरे पाठ पढ़ी और पढ़ाई पारुछंती आ ऑनलाइन क्लास करि पारुछंती यूपीआई माध्यम टंका लेन देन करि पारुछंती ऑनलाइन किणा बिका भी होई पारुछि ई नेट रो अपकारिता पिला माने गेम खेली किरी व्यस्त रहुचंती मोबाइल देखिकिरी मुंड बिंधा और चिड़चिड़ा पण हुए विभिन्न रोग रे भी पीड़ित हुअंती ऑनलाइन ठकेई रो भी शिकार हुअंती कलकारखानार उपकारिता विभिन्न जिनिसर उत्पादन हुए लोक माने कर्म संस्थान पाई थांती आमदानी और रप्तानी होता अर्थनैतिक अभिवृद्धि घटिଥାଏ कलकारखानार अपकारिता
Recording in progress.
Since it is in the form of an app in your smartphone, anyone and everyone can access the services. Services like checking your bank balance and everything, which earlier were very like you had to go to a bank and do the same thing, like you have to check the bank account, depositing the money in your account. So those things can be done through a neobank in an app through your smartphone. So why will a person choose to go to a bank and then do the same thing and take more time in doing the same thing? So next is hassle-free. Since it is in the form of an app that you are registering and doing any of your activity, it has less paperwork. So since it has less paperwork, it will enhance the experience of the user who is actually like the basic things that we are taught in the childhood. If we are paying someone money, then we own something. Like if we are paying something for obtaining something, then it is actually ours. Then if I am having my money, I am paying my money, I am depositing my money in an account, then it should be a less tiring and tedious process for me. Then why is it so complicated to just deposit my money into my account in a bank? So since it contains less paperwork, it is hassle free. Third thing, it is very user friendly. We all of us know that banks have to maintain a like minimum cash balance at the end of every month. They have to like abide by the rules set by the RBI to execute their functions properly. But since neobanks do not have any physical branches as such and do not like employ many number of people to work for them, they have reduced cost structure, so they can actually devote that cost to improving the user experience. Since the cost of like establishing a proper physical branch is reduced, so that cost can be allotted to actually improving the user experience. Then fourth is low cost of operations. The same thing that I said in the previous point, that since there is no physical branch, there is
Recording in progress.
In which you have to shoot some targets in a specified time, or else you will lose the game. One can change the graphic settings of the game in the options menu. For now, I am going to set it as low. There are also two environments in this game. One is the industrial area and the other one is the spaceship. For now, I am going with the spaceship level. As you can see, my game is loaded up, and there are so a little bit of targets here and there. So to shoot the target, you need to press the left mouse button, and you can see the score on the top left hand corner increases. The timer is at the top right hand corner. You can also pause the game by pressing the P button. If you have to win the game, you have to find all the targets and shoot them. So this is all about my game.
Okay, Tanus, any more thing you have made?
I have also made an endless runner game.
No, fine. Okay, fine. So, thank you. Tanus, tell all of us you have made how you have made this game, by using which software you have made this game.
Sir, I have made this game using Unreal Engine 5.
Android?
Sir, Unreal Engine 5.
Okay, could you please repeat? Your voice is a bit not clear. Could you please repeat?
Sir, I have made this game using Unreal Engine 5.
Okay. And, are you acquainted with such type of games? Did you find it easy while making the game?
Recording in progress.
इससे दशकों तक यह जीवन प्रभावित हुआ। इस परमाणु ऊर्जा का सदुपयोग बीमारियों का निदान करने में भी किया जा सकता था। नमस्कार, सम्मानीय प्रधानाचार्य महोदया, शिक्षकगण और मेरे प्यारे दोस्तों। आज मैं कश्चित कांतिमय नायक 5वीं कक्षा सेक्शन ई का एक विद्यार्थी आपके सामने मनुष्य की कहानी मेरी जुबानी पर मेरे विचार व्यक्त करना चाहता हूँ। हम मनुष्य तथाकथित सामाजिक एवं गतिशील प्राणी हैं। गुफाओं से औद्योगिक क्रांति तक का सफर आदमी ने बहुत खूब निभाया, लेकिन बड़े बड़े कारखानों कारों से निकलता धुआं वायु प्रदूषण कर रहा है और भूमंडलीय उष्णीकरण से जिंदगी अस्त व्यस्त है। जल, भूमि, प्लास्टिक प्रदूषण से पशु पक्षी भी मर रहे हैं और जैसे हमने जापान के उदाहरण में देखा, आदमी का दुश्मन बन रहा है। सूचना प्रौद्योगिकी के इस जमाने में हमें बहुत फायदे हैं, लेकिन हम सब तकनीकी कीड़े बनते जा रहे हैं, बिना स्नेह, बिना भाईचारा। तो क्या प्रौद्योगिकी बुरी है? जी नहीं, प्रौद्योगिकी ऐसे हो जिससे आधुनिकीकरण के साथ साथ भाईचारा बना रहे और सतत विकास हो। इंचुआ खाद, पर्यावरण अनुकूल खेती, सौर और वायु ऊर्जा से चलने वाली बैटरियां, कारें, बारिश के पानी का संचार, नमामि गंगे और स्वच्छ भारत अभियान इसका उदाहरण है। तो आइए हम ज्यादा से ज्यादा पेड़ लगाएं और सिंगापुर देश की तरह प्लास्टिक का पुनः प्रयोग करने की कोई प्रक्रिया ढूंढ निकालें। धीरे धीरे प्लास्टिक को त्याग दें। आजादी के अमृत महोत्सव पर हम बच्चे भाईचारे और सतत विकास का यह संदेश देना चाहते हैं। आदमी को इंसान बनाने के लिए मैं अपने विचार एक कविता द्वारा व्यक्त करना चाहूंगा। छोटी छोटी जल की बूंदें सागर को भर देती हैं, बालों की रजनंगी नन्ही सुगंध नीरज देती है। क्षण क्षण काल इकट्ठा होकर लंबा बन जाता है, रण को सुदृढ़ समझो भाई, ये जग का निर्माता है। छोटी छोटी बमकर भूले हमको बुरा बनाती है, निज सुधार के पथ से हमको है। दया भरे लघु काम हमारे और प्रेममय नीचे बोल कर देते अपने जीवन को सुखमय सुंदर अति अनमोल। धन्यवाद। जय हिंद।
ओके, बहुत ही अच्छा बेटा। अच्छा, मनुष्य की कहानी तुमने बताई। मुझे बताओ, प्राचीन काल में मनुष्य की स्थिति कैसी थी?
प्राचीन काल में मनुष्य अपना जीवन यापन करने के लिए अपने सारे
Recording in progress.
They can actually help the customers instead of making money from them. We often see that banks offer, like, the people are not aware as much as the financial literacy of the country is, like, the financial literacy of the country is not at par with the world. So people actually fall into traps of savings account and things that for which the banks put them into a trap of just putting the money into the savings account, and they do not earn basically. So the people who want to make their money work for them, savings account is not a like suitable thing for earning money and making your money work for yourself. So the bank can actually help the customers into getting more work. They can increase their expenses, and they can also help.
Recording in progress.
It is not used so much. Only petrol, diesel, and electricity is used.
So you are telling because of high cost, people are not so much interested for this. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Very nice project also. Good. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Swadhyay. Now the next participant is Nirbhay Kumar Das of 6D with his project Generation of Electricity Using Rainwater. Nirbhay Kumar Das of 6D.
Good afternoon, sir and ma'ams. I am Nirbhay Kumar Das. I am from class 6, section D. Name of the project is the generation of electricity using rainwater. I done this project because it reduce your water bill and decrease the demand of the electricity and the water. Rainwater harvesting is the method of storing rainwater. Water from rainfall is stored in dams, wells, and shafts. This stored water is later on used for the purpose of irrigation in an area where rainfall is uncertain. Hydroelectricity power plants are usually located in dams that are built across rivers. In a dam, water is collected at a higher elevation, is then let down through a large pipe to a lower elevation. The falling water causes wheels called the water turbines to rotate. The rotating turbines run a machine called the generator, which produce electricity. When the rain starts, the rain falls to the tank and the water goes to this turbine and the turbine rotates and the turbine is attached with the motor and the motor runs machine and provides electricity to the bulb and it glows. And the water in the tank can be used for irrigation of the field. See, it is my project, which have been like Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Nirbhay. Now it's over to judges. Nirbhay, please keep your cameras on.
Yes, ma'am.
Nirbhay, when the rainwater is falling on the turbine, can you tell me the mechanism behind it? What energy converted into which energy?
The moving energy is converted into the electricity energy. It goes to the light bulb and it glows.
The rainwater, when it is falling on the turbines, that changes into electricity energy.
Ma'am?
That when the rainwater falling on the turbines, you are telling, does it change to the electricity energy immediately?
No, ma'am.
Can you explain me that part?
Yes, ma'am.
I think you are having some net problem.
Yes, ma'am. I having some technical problem. Ma'am, when the water fall to this turbine, the turbine is attached with motor. When the turbine rotate, the motor rotate. The motor run machine and the wire help to provide electricity to bulb and the bulb is glow.
Please show the working one second. As you are putting the water, please show the working one
Recording in progress.
Thank you, Sanvi. Next, Jaideep, are you prepared? Jaideep, are you prepared? Yes. Yes, he is ready. Ma'am, we are going back to the previous score. It is 155. Yes, Jaideep, you can start now.
There is a thought. Managing evolution is the result of our own desire to lead a better life. Respect, esteemed judges, my dear friends, and everyone who is present in this virtual exhibition, a very good afternoon to all of you. I am Jaideep Rajnath of class 4C, is going to showcase my model. My topic is evolution of communication from ancient to modern times. As you can see, here I have kept ancient and modern means of communication. That is the post box in which there are some letters, and this is the drum, and this is the telephone, which is now replaced by mobile phone, and this is the old television, which is now replaced by smart TV, and this is the radio, and this is the pigeon, and this is the computer, and this is the newspaper. Now I will explain model. Communication means sending and receiving or visual information.
Earlier, people used to beat drums, cave paintings, and smoke signals to communicate. Sometimes later, pens were used as messengers. Then the postal system was introduced. It was the era of letters and postcards. Nowadays, we can hardly see these in our homes. 163 years old, telegram service was closed 14 July 2013. Do you know why? Because telegram service was replaced by telephone and then by mobile phone. A radio is also replaced by television and newspaper. And in our generation, I can say internet is the latest version of communication as our daily routines revolve around it. Instant messages, video calls, online classes, and social media are only possible due to this internet. With this, I come to the conclusion that evolution of communication technology has made progress over thousands of years, and this evolution will continue to grow so with the changing world. But we should remember and respect our ancestors who have made the older means of communication. As Louis Foreman said, invention is a process that you never did get there overnight. Thank you and have a nice day.
Okay, Jaydeep, very good. Very good. But I would like to know who has given you the script.
My mother.
Wow. Okay, congratulate her. Okay, very nicely she has written, because the questions we are supposed to ask, you have also raised that question, answered also. So what shall we ask?
And you can ask.
Okay. No, we will ask. But important questions all you raised and you answered. That is the problem. So that is why I asked who provided you the script. Okay. Acha. Tell me, during what you told that the devices which help us to communicate, they are very beneficial for us, because we can communicate with our friends, relatives and all that, and we can exchange our ideas, views. But tell me, during natural calamities, these communication devices are important or not? What role do they play during natural calamities?
Yes, ma'am. It is important. Ma'am, tell you, ma'am, mobile phone.
No, how they are important? What role do they play?
Ma'am, because we can talk to anybody, and we can and we can call anybody, and we can see the messages, and we can play games.
No, that too you told. Natural calamities means like during flood. How these devices are helpful to help these victims?
You can call them for help.
Yes, you can. We can mobilize help to help the victims. Okay, very good. So over to Nilima.
Yes, listen better. You have told that you have already shown very nicely your project is very systematic way you have presented this one, and I want.
Recording in progress.
How to find the distance of the tower from you? What formula that you can find out the distance of the tower from you?
Sir, is my voice audible?
Which trigonometry? Yes,
audible. Sir, we can use sine theta, sir, that is equal to perpendicular by hypotenuse.
The hypotenuse is not known to you.
Sir, can you repeat the question again, sir?
I want to tell you, you are with a clinometer so that you can measure the angle.
Yes, sir.
You can measure the angle. Okay. Now, only the height is known to you. You want to find out the distance of the base of the tower from you. So, which trigonometric ratio you will use?
Sir, we can use,
Directly. Tell.
Sir, perpendicular is known.
Height is known to you. Yes, yes.
Sir, also base.
Base you want to find out. Angle you can find from the kilometer. Kilometer you can find the angle of the top.
Sir, we can.
Yes, yes. That means I want to ask you which ratio gives the relation between the height and the base.
Sir, height and the base, sir. Sir, cos theta and sec theta.
Recording in progress.
Judges, please.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Priams, my one simple question to you. You have told many things about Pythagoras theorem, its application, real life situation, everything. All right. I am happy. My question is, can you find the one diagonal of a rectangle?
Yes, sir.
How will you find? Which theorem to be used? I want to know to find the diagonal of a rectangle when two sides are given.
Sir, if the two sides are given, so if we will take, sir, if we will take the square root of the square, if
Simple.
we will take the square.
Okay. Wait. I got your point. Simple, by using Pythagoras theorem, because a rectangle 90-degree angles are there, so diagonal is representing the hypotenuse. Okay,
Yes,
for
sir.
the triangle. Yes.
Yes, sir.
In this way, very simple. You are okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Shreyans, my question is, can you give me a Pythagorean triplet example of Pythagorean triplet? Only that.
Sir? Sir, can you repeat the question again?
Sir is asking Pythagorean triplet. Can you give one example?
Sir, is 5 square plus 12 square equals 13 square.
Okay, then 12 and 13 is that is a Pythagorean triplet. 3, 5, 4. 3, 5, 4.
Sir?
3, 5, 4. Is it a Pythagorean triplet?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So thank you, judges. So our next person, Tathagat Panda, are you ready? Tathagat Panda?
Yes, sir. Now I am ready. Yes, sir. I am ready.
Okay, you can start now.
Yes, sir.
Recording in progress.
Computer is a human machine which works very fast, saves our time. It does not get tired or bored. It can do many things at the same time. It can remember many things. It does not make mistakes. There are different types of computers like supercomputers, desktops, laptops, mobile phones, and tablets. A computer has many uses. To type letters, listen to music, play games, draw and color pictures, chat with friends, watch movies, something to know more about using internet, send and receive messages. Like we have body parts, a computer has also body parts. They're called monitor, CPU, keyboard, and mouse. Monitor. It is like a TV screen, which helps us to see the work done by a computer. CPU. It stands for Central Processing Unit. It remembers many things and tells other parts what to do. Keyboard. It has many buttons called keys. Generally, there are 104 keys in a keyboard. Generally, alphabet keys, number keys, and special keys also. Mouse. It helps us to
Recording in progress.
पैदा होती हैं। जैसे जैसे वायु में प्रदूषण खत्म होने लगता है, स्वास्थ्य ठीक हो जाता है। ओजोन का क्रमिक ह्रास। ओजोन सूर्य से आने वाली अल्ट्रावायलेट और अन्य हानिकारक किरणों से हमारी रक्षा करती है। ओजोन परत धरती के वायुमंडल का जो तापमान होता है उसे भी नियंत्रण में रखती है। ओजोन गैस की एक और परत पृथ्वी के वायुमंडल के निचली परत क्षोभ मंडल में भी पाई गई है, जो बहुत हानिकारक होती है। वैश्विक वार्मिंग। ग्लोबल वार्मिंग से बदलती दुनिया। क्या है ग्लोबल वार्मिंग? ग्लोबल वार्मिंग दुनिया की इतनी बड़ी समस्या है, यह बात आम आदमी नहीं समझ पाता। उसे यह थोड़ा टेक्निकल लगता है, लिहाज इसे एक वैज्ञानिक परिभाषा मानकर छोड़ दिया जाता है। भारत में भी ग्लोबल वार्मिंग एक प्राचीन शब्द नहीं है और भागदौड़ में रहने वाले भारतीय लोगों के लिए इसका अधिक कोई मतलब नहीं होता। ग्लोबल वार्मिंग के दुष्प्रभाव। वैज्ञानिकों और पर्यावरणविदों का कहना है कि ग्लोबल वार्मिंग से कमी के लिए मुख्य रूप से सीएफसी गैसों का उत्सर्जन रोकना होगा, वाहनों से निकलने वाले धुएं का प्रभाव कम से कम करना होगा और ज्यादा से ज्यादा पेड़ लगाने चाहिए। प्रकृति का हरण रोकने के उपाय। प्लास्टिक की बोतलें, बिकने वाले प्रोडक्ट्स को ना खरीदें, इनकी जगह घर के बोतलों का इस्तेमाल करें। अपनी गाड़ी में हर समय घर का थैला रखें। बाजार से सामान लाते वक्त पॉलीथिन में लाने की बजाय इसके थैले में ही लाएं। बोतल के पानी का कम से कम इस्तेमाल करें। घर पर किसी सेलिब्रेशन के लिए डिस्पोजल प्लेट्स की जगह घर के बर्तनों का इस्तेमाल करें। रसोई घर के सामान के साथ बार बार पेपर नैपकिन ना खरीदें। विश्व प्रकृति संरक्षण दिवस। प्रकृति बचाओ भविष्य बचाओ। दुनिया भर में हर साल 28 जुलाई को विश्व प्रकृति संरक्षण दिवस मनाया जाता है। इसे लोगों के प्रकृति के संरक्षण के प्रति जागरूकता पैदा करने के लिए मनाया जाता है। इसके साथ यह भी है कि लोग समझे कि प्रकृति का दहन करते समय आज और भावी पीढ़ी के लिए उनकी एक जिम्मेदारी बनी रहे। इस जिम्मेदारी को निभाने के लिए हमें क्या क्या कर सकते हैं, ये भी जानना बहुत जरूरी है। धन्यवाद।
ओके, बहुत ही बढ़िया बेटा। अच्छा, प्रकृति से जुड़ी बहुत सारी बातें तुमने बताई। बताओ कि प्रकृति की रक्षा के लिए वन महोत्सव मनाया जाता है।
जी मैम।
अच्छा, कब मनाया जाता है बता सकती हो?
जुलाई 1 से लेकर
Recording in progress.
Solana, Cardano, US dollar coin, XRP, Terra, Polkadot, and Binance. So here their amount, the value in US dollars is also mentioned. So now from my PPT, we may conclude that our coming of future is totally dependent on technology and its resources. So keeping this in mind, let's welcome our digital future and work hard for it. With this, I conclude. Thank you. Have a good day ahead.
Madam Ananya.
Yes, sir.
Which class are you in?
Sir, I study 9th.
What is your future planning?
Sir, actually it changes every day.
Yeah, that happens. This is a time of fluctuation, you see. But after 10th, you will go to commerce or math, science.
Science, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. Then hopefully you are going to computer stream, software.
No, sir. Actually, I'm interested in physics. But as the theme of our exhibition was about technology, so I wanted to show something which will be useful in future and which is coming up in future. Digital things, digital currency.
So very good accumulation actually you have done. So far, my knowledge is concerned about this technology. You have most probably you are technology better than us nowadays. What the situation is demanding. But one thing you have used, that cryptocurrency. Crypto means what currency?
Recording in progress.
ଖ୍ରୀଷ୍ଟପୂର୍ବ 3000 ବେଳୁ ଇଜିପ୍ଟ, ମେସୋପଟାମିଆ ଓ ଚୀନରେ ଲେଖିବା ଆରମ୍ଭ ହୋଇଥିଲା। ପ୍ରଥମେ ସାଙ୍କେତିକ ଚିତ୍ର, ତାପରେ ପଥରରେ ସାଙ୍କେତିକ ଭାଷାର ଖୋଦେଇର ପ୍ରମାଣ ମିଳିଥିଲା। ୟୁନିଫର୍ମ ହେଉଛି ପ୍ରଥମ ଲେଖିବା ଶୈଳୀ, ଯାହାକୁ ତୁର୍କୀରେ ପଶୁ ଚମଡ଼ା ଉପରେ ଲେଖାଯାଉଥିବାର ପ୍ରମାଣ ମିଳିଥିଲା। 17ଶ ଶତାବ୍ଦୀରେ ଏକ ବଡ଼ ପକ୍ଷୀର ପରକୁ ନିଆଁ କରି ତାକୁ କାଲିରେ ବୁଡ଼େଇ ବୁଡ଼େଇ ଲେଖାଯାଉଥିଲା। ଏହା ପ୍ରାୟ 19ଶ ଶତାବ୍ଦୀ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଚାଲିଲା। ତାପରେ ଆମ ଭାରତରେ ଲୁହାର ଏକ ଲେଖନୀ ସାହାଯ୍ୟରେ ତାଳପତ୍ରରେ ଲେଖାଯାଉଥିଲା। 1795 ମସିହାରେ ନିକୋଲାସ୍ ଜ୍ୟାକ୍ୱିସ୍ କ୍ୱାଣ୍ଟେ ନାମକ ଏକ ବୈଜ୍ଞାନିକଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା ପେନସିଲର ଉଦ୍ଭାବନ ହୋଇଥିଲା। ଏଥିରେ ଗ୍ରାଫାଇଟ୍ ଦଣ୍ଡର ବ୍ୟବହାର ହୋଇଥିଲା ଏବଂ କାଳି ଛପିଯିବାର ଓ ଜମିଯିବାର ଭୟ ନଥିଲା। ତାପରେ 1884 ମସିହାରେ ଲିୱିନ୍ ୱାଟରମ୍ୟାନଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଫାଉଣ୍ଟେନ୍ ପେନ୍‌ର ଉଦ୍ଭାବନ ହୋଇଥିଲା ଏବଂ କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଥିରେ କାଳି ଛପିଯିବାର ଓ ଜମିଯିବାର ଭୟ ଥିଲା। ତାପରେ 1888 ମସିହାରେ ଜନ୍ ଜେଲର ନାମକ ଏକ ବୈଜ୍ଞାନିକଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା ବଲ୍ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ପେନ୍‌ର ଉଦ୍ଭାବନ ହୋଇଥିଲା ଏବଂ ଏଥିରେ କାଳି ଛପିଯିବାର ଓ ଜମିଯିବାର ଭୟ ନଥିଲା।
Recording in progress.
नाम दिया गया। आधुनिक युग की खोज, टेलीफोन, रेडियो, ट्विटर, व्हाट्सएप और फेसबुक। टेलीफोन की खोज एक बड़ी आशीर्वाद साबित हुई है। टेलीफोन के आगमन से व्यापार में व्यापारियों को काफी लाभ हुआ एवं उनके काम करने का रफ्तार भी काफी तेज हुआ है। अब हम जानेंगे 1G फोन के बारे में। 1G फोन वर्ष 1980 में लॉन्च हुआ था। वह वायरलेस प्रौद्योगिकी की पहली पीढ़ी है। फिर आया 2G फोन। जो वर्ष 1991 में लॉन्च हुआ था। 2G फोन आपको टेक्स्ट और चित्र संदेश भेजने देता है। इसके बाद 3G फोन वर्ष 2008 में लॉन्च हुआ था। यह हमें बड़े ईमेल संदेश भेजने या प्राप्त करने देता है। 4G फोन 2009 में लॉन्च हुआ था। इसमें बेहतर डाउनलोड गति, बेहतर आवाज, उच्च गुणवत्ता इंटरनेट कनेक्शन, सोशल नेटवर्क, वीडियो कॉलिंग जैसे अनेक विशेषताएं उपलब्ध हैं। 5G फोन अभी तक लॉन्च नहीं हुआ है, पर लोगों का मानना है कि इसका इंटरनेट कनेक्शन काफी तेज होगा। रेडियो संचार के साधन की पहली खोज थी। यह हमें समाचार, गाने आदि सुनने देता है। इसे चलाना काफी आसान है और यह काफी कम दाम में भी आ जाता है। फेसबुक हमें लोगों से जुड़ने देता है। हम फेसबुक के द्वारा अपने मित्रों, परिवार और जान पहचान के लोगों से जुड़ सकते हैं। इसका नाम अगस्त 2005 में फेसबुक रखा गया था। व्हाट्सएप आज की दुनिया में व्हाट्सएप हर किसी के मोबाइल में उपलब्ध है। व्हाट्सएप हमें लोगों से बड़ी ही आसानी से जोड़ सकता है। हम व्हाट्सएप के द्वारा लिखकर या अपनी आवाज से संदेश भेज सकते हैं। जीपीएस के द्वारा हम अपना लोकेशन भी भेज सकते हैं।
Recording in progress.
So starting off with Japanese animation industry. Anime is a hand-drawn and computer animation originating from Japan. In Japan and in Japanese, anime describes all animated work regardless of style or origin. It is a diverse medium with distinctive production methods. The anime industry consists of over 430 more companies, including Studio Ghibli and Toei Animation. So what is the history of Japanese animation? Emakimono and Kage are considered precursors of Japanese animation. Kage was popular during the Edo period and originated from the shadow plays of China. Animation in Japan began in the early 20th century when filmmakers started to experiment with the technique pioneered France, Germany, the United States, and Russia. In 1960s, manga artist and animator Osamu Tezuka adapted and simplified Disney animation techniques. So what are the techniques used in Japanese animation? Anime emphasizes the art quality and let limited animation techniques make up for the lack of time spent on movement. Such techniques are often used not only to meet deadlines, but also as artistic devices. The backgrounds are not always invented and occasionally based on real location. The cinematic effects of anime differentiate itself from the stage play found in American animation. So, what is the role of technology in Japanese animation?
Recording in progress.
She's not going to spare me if I immediately don't go down and play with her. But now, what will I say? Nothing. This is the ultimate and I rushed down to play. So as we saw over here, every time the text message was the same, coming to play. But as time passed, her emotions changed and I could know it by the emojis she used in her messages. Similarly, in English, we all have learned about the abstract nouns. Abstract nouns are those which we cannot see, we cannot touch, but we can feel. So, in this project, I am going to demonstrate about different kinds of emojis and their meanings related with the abstract nouns. So, let us start. This is an emoji that shows happiness. It is said that a positive communication always starts with a smile. It makes the sender and the receiver feel comfortable and warm during the conversation. This is an emoji where we can see a person hugging a heart. This means care. Here we can see two hands clapping. This emoji represents upliftment.
व्यवहार करबा आरंभ करदेलेनी। आपण एटा देखि पारुथिबे एटा होची उब्लिक रा मिश्रण जहाँ रे आमे तळे धीरे बुलुची मु एबे सेडा पूरा चली जाउची किंतु जेतबेले मु जोरे जोरे बुलेबी सेडा एक धक्का भड़ी दउची। धन्यवाद।
बहुत बढ़िया
तमे तो प्रैक्टिकल भी करिकी देखे देलो हमकू पूरा पूरी जे आमे केमिति स्पेन रे सब व्यवहृत होची।
स्लाइड गुडी का बंद कर दियो।
हाँ स्लाइड बंद कर से गोटे प्रोजेक्ट भी करिसेंती बहुत बढ़िया गोटे प्रकल्प करिसेंती निजे तैयारी करचंती गाड़ी गोटे मु देखि परची आ सुंदर। वर्तमान मु गोटे प्रश्न पचारिबी ट्रैफिक रूल ट्रैफिक नियम विषय कहलो। वर्तमान मते को ट्रैफिक रे जो तीनटा बत्ती थाए को बत्ती कौन सूचना दिए? बाबा रे अनम्यूट करो
अनम्यूट करो।
लाल बत्ती कुहे हमको रही जीवा पई, येलो बत्ती कुहे गाड़ी को रेडी करिबा पई और ग्रीन बत्ती कुहे हमको जीवा पई।
वेरी गुड गॉड ब्लेस यू। आ तुमे ए कथाटा समस्त को जणा निश्चय हमरो ए सड़क सुरक्षा हमें कर परिबा। धन्यवाद।
जीवितेश
आज्ञा मैम।
तुमे तो सड़क सुरक्षा विषय रे बहुत कथा जानि सरलणी हला गाड़ी केमती चलेबो कोन सब नियम तो तुमे जानिछ। तुमे गाड़ी चलाउछ?
नहीं मैम मैम मु खाली साइकिल चले।
काई गाड़ी चलेन? गाड़ी चलेबार बयसटा केते की?
मैम 18।
अच्छा वेरी गुड तुमे तो जानिछ सब आ जाओ भलो हला कोन भगवान तुमर मंगल करंतु तुमे एमती सब और बहुत कथा जानि जाओ ठीक अछि।
साइकिल चलेले भी सड़क सुरक्षा मानिबा ना नहीं साइकिल चलेले भी सड़क सुरक्षा।
Recording in progress.
कोरोना वायरस दिसंबर 2019 और यह वायरस धीरे धीरे महामारी के रूप में फैल गया। कोविड-19 ने जहां एक और दुनिया भर को कई चुनौतियों का सामना करवाया, वहीं दूसरी ओर हमें प्रकृति के कई अद्भुत व जीवन नजारे भी दिखाए हैं। इतिहास गवाह है कि अतीत में जब जब इस प्रकार की महामारी आई है तब तब पर्यावरण ने एक सकारात्मक करवट ली है। आइए जायजा लें दुनिया के प्रमुख अर्थव्यवस्थाओं में लॉकडाउन की शुरुआत। 2020 में हमारे देश भारत में कोरोना महामारी को रोकने के लिए हमारे देश के प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी ने 24 मार्च को 21 दिनों का लॉकडाउन जारी किया था, जिसकी अवधि धीरे धीरे सरकार बढ़ाती गई क्योंकि यह वायरस ने पूरे विश्व को अपनी चपेट में ले लिया था। कई देशों ने अपने यहाँ आंशिक लॉकडाउन जारी किया तो कई देशों ने अपने यहाँ कठोर प्रतिबंधों को लागू किया। पर्यावरण को हुआ लाभ। पर्यावरण की चिंता करने वाले और उसे लेकर अपने स्तर पर लगातार प्रयास करने वाले लोगों के लिए लॉकडाउन का समय आंतरिक खुशी प्रदान करने वाला रहा। प्रकृति साफ हुई, नदियां, समुद्र, जीव जंतु सभी के जीवन में खुशहाली लौटी है। हालांकि इस हरियाली और राहत की एक कीमत मनुष्य सभ्यता ने भी चुकाई है। इस महामारी के चलते सभी के काम धंधे बंद हो गए हैं। नोवेल कोरोना वायरस ने प्रदूषण की मात्रा को काफी हद तक कम किया है। कम वाहन, फैक्ट्रियों का बंद होना, निर्माण कार्यों का रुकना इसके पीछे की वजह है। एक समय ऐसा आया कि प्रकृति ने ऐसी करवट ली कि जो इंसान सड़कों पर खुलेआम घुमा करते थे वे आज अपने घरों में बंद हैं, और जो पशु पक्षी जंगलों में रहा करते थे और इंसानों के डर से सामने नहीं आया करते थे वे आज सड़कों पर अपनी आजादी का जश्न मना रहे हैं। जैसे भारत की नवी मुंबई में लाखों की तादाद में राजहंसों को लॉकडाउन के दौरान देखा गया। पवित्र गंगा नदी में डॉल्फिन्स को तैरते हुए देखा गया। वहीं दूसरी ओर अंतरराष्ट्रीय देशों में भी ऐसे नजारे देखने को मिल रहे हैं। जैसे ज़ीब्रास को पेरिस की सड़कों पर दौड़ते हुए देखा गया, तुर्की में घोड़ों को रास्तों पर देखा गया। जैसे कि आप सब यहाँ देख सकते हैं, यह पहला मानचित्र हमारे देश भारत का है और यह मानचित्र
प्रदूषण की मात्रा को लॉकडाउन से पहले और लॉकडाउन के बाद का दृश्य दर्शा रहा है। और यह दूसरा मानचित्र हमारे पूरे विश्व का है और यह मानचित्र भी प्रदूषण की मात्रा को ही दर्शा रहा है। कोरोना वायरस का पहला मामला 2019 दिसंबर में चीन के वुहान शहर में दर्ज किया गया था और यह वायरस धीरे धीरे पूरे विश्व में महामारी के रूप में फैल गया। कोविड-19 महामारी के दौरान कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड के उत्सर्जन में आई गिरावट ने पिछले सारे रिकॉर्ड तोड़े। अगर हम अपने भारत की ही बात करें तो भारत में कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड उत्सर्जन में 15% की गिरावट देखी गई है। कोविड-19 के दौरान किए गए एक अध्ययन से इस बात का पता चलता है कि औद्योगिक इकाइयों से निकलने वाला दूषित जल नदियों को दूषित कर रहा था, वह काफी हद तक कम हो गया है। गंगा, यमुना, नर्मदा जैसी आदि नदियां काफी हद तक प्रदूषण मुक्त हो गई हैं। कोरोना जैसी इस विकट परिस्थिति में हम सबको खुद को मानसिक रूप से मजबूत बनाना होगा और यह भरोसा रखना होगा कि जल्द ही सब कुछ ठीक हो जाएगा। पूरी दुनिया इसी कोशिश में लगी हुई है, बस है तो एक छोटा सा इंतजार। इन्हीं सकारात्मक वाक्यों के साथ मैं आप सभी के साथ एक छोटा सा वीडियो क्लिप साझा करना चाहूंगी।
बेटा आवाज नहीं आ रही है, थोड़ा पीछे जाइए, कोई बात नहीं, फिर से इसको शेयर कीजिए।
ओके मैम।
साउंड ऑन करके।
अपने आने वाले कल के बारे में ध्यान और बेखबर मगर दोस्तों हमें किसी भी हाल में हार नहीं मानी।
Recording in progress.
Digital humidity and temperature sensor and moisture sensor. All these are programmed by already and which has been held by my father. And key features of my project, that is we can control our device staying anywhere using our phone, anywhere in the world. We can program the microcontroller according to the plant NPK ratio needs. We can use the submersible motor to increase or decrease the water flow. This project sends temperature, humidity and moisture data to our phone, and we can control the switches of the we can control the flow of water or anything, and that is the flow of chemical fertilizers to our crop field using our phone. And we can supply water according to the moisture level of the plant. Here moisture sensor is also there. So let me come to my model. I will stop sharing my PPT. Okay, am I audible?
You are audible and visible. The project is also visible.
Okay. Here I have taken a small container which will be act as a tank in the field, which will contain water. And here a DC motor is submerged in this water and comes to the three containers, that is nitrogen, phosphorus and potassium. Under these three containers, I have used that IV tubes, which is connected to three valves. You can see the three valves here, here, here. This will control the flow of chemical fertilizers according to our need, according to the plant's need. We can control this using these valves. And here I have used 3 syringes, 1, 2, 3, and 2 sanitizer bottles. I have used homemade project, and this is the 20 mm syringe through which the 3 syringes, small syringes, are connected. And through this tank, the pipe is connected to this first sanitizer. Then these 3 chemical fertilizers will be added to it, and this will become a fertile water, which will finally go to our crop field. And let us come to the circuit part. Here is the circuit part. So I have used a microcontroller here, which is made by programming, which can detect hotspot Wi-Fi, so that we can control our device
control the flow of water as well as the chemical fertilizers according to our wish, according to the plant's need. And here is the circuit board. Here are relays, 12-volt relays used, 3 relays for the 3 valves. I have shown that the 3 valves are connected to the 3 containers. This control the current efficiency of the valves present. And 9-volt high watt battery is used to control the power of the motor. And here this device is the temperature and humidity sensor, and this is the switch of the motor. And here I have taken the moisture sensor is here, and I can show the app, the working of the app, how it works, and show you how the water flows through the valve. So this part I'm showing. Is my phone screen visible?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Here I have color buttons, that is for blue nitrogen. I am just turning on the, here the flow of water, can you see?
Yes, you continue.
Yes. The flow of nitrogen is drop by drop. We can see that it is going to the 20 mm peak series. And similarly, we can control the potassium is red color, and here is green color. We can control the drop by drop how it goes.
Recording in progress.
Air pollution, and it also have long life. First, the water is drawn from the liquid and transported to the reactor vessels in the pipe, and then in the reactor vessels with the help of controller they are heated up, and then through the pump they are transported to the steam generator, in which they are converted into steam, and then the steam lines they are transferred to the turbine, in which with the help of turbine and generator, they are transported to the grid and then to our homes with the help of the generator, with the help of the well, and then the leftover water is sent to the cooling tower, in where by evacuating the small part of the water, they remove the heat from the water, and then the cool water is stored in condenser for the further use. Thank you.
Now it's over to judges.
Madam, that due to the voice echo, I'm not able to hear properly. Can you say again to explain the thing? Anurag, can you explain? Your voice is echoing. I'm not able to hear it properly.
Good morning everyone, I am Anurag Das from class 7, section C, standing in front of you to show my project nuclear power plant. First, in nowadays we have to face a shortage of electricity due to lack of fossil fuels, and it also creates air pollution and contribute to global warming. That's why we should use nuclear power plant for electric production. Because it was low fuel, it supply electricity throughout the year, and it has long life. First, the water from the river, the water is transported from the reactor vessel to the pipe.
Recording in progress.
2025 is the answer. We'll take another example. Square of 105. We'll take the first 2 digits and multiply it with its successor. Slash square of 5 is equal to 110 slash 25 is equal to 11025. 11,025 is the answer. We'll go to rule number 2. Taking 100 as the working base. We'll take an example of it. Square of 87. 87 is 13 less than 100. So less 87 less 13 slash square of 13. It is 74 slash 169. 100 has 2 zeros and here are 3 digits, so we'll add 1, 2, 4 is equal to 7569. 7569 is the answer. We'll take another example of square of 114. 114 is 14 more than 100. So we'll add 14 slash square of 14 is equal to 128 slash 196. And the 100 has 2 zeros and here are 3 digits. So we'll add 128 is equal to 12996. 12,996 is the answer. We will go to rule number 3, taking 1000 as the working base. We'll take an example of it. We'll take square of 984. 984 is 16 less than 1000, so we'll less 16 slash square of 16 is equal to 968 slash 256. 968,256. 9,68,256 is the answer.
Madam, it is not visible anything.
Here it is visible, sir. Everything is visible. I think.
Onad sir, you pin it, that boy, then you can see.
That boy name then.
Pin that boy.
Yes, now it is visible.
I will restart from starting.
Measuring the angles of the triangle. Angle A 110 degree, angle B 90 degree, and angle C 75 degree. So as we can observe here, the sum of the interior angles is 275 degree, which is obviously more than 180 degree. One might wonder, on what principle does this works on? The answer is non-Euclidean geometry studies curved rather than flat surfaces. Because Euclid had stated that the sum of the interior angles of a triangle is always 180 degree on a flat surface. And he believed.
Will you share your slides?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. And a question arises in our mind. Why should we go for this? The answer is Euclid framed his principles while measuring the surface of the earth, and he believed it was flat. And Euclid could not imagine this possibility. And as a result, it was left for the great mathematician Carl Friedrich Gauss to try out the same principle, which based on curved surfaces, start non-Euclidean geometry.
Recording in progress.
Of a spatial, like asset, etc. So with this, I would like to sign out. Hope you like my presentation. Thank you for your patient hearing. Thank you.
Thank you, Shubham. In class 9, you have taken a subject like calculus, which is a difficult
Sir,
chapter.
I'm in class 10.
Class 10.
Okay,
Yes,
okay, okay. Even in class 10, they don't know about
Yes,
the
sir.
calculus.
Sir,
and
actually,
stuff.
calculus is a study of 11th and 12th. I know the table of log and those things. So it's quite difficult for me to understand the log table and those things. Still, I have learned till functions, all those parts, only basics.
Okay, still you try your level best to explain. You have learned more about the calculus. One thing only I will ask you, you have used the term derivative. What is the physical significance of a derivative of a function?
Sir, physical significance of derivative. Sir, I can't understand.
What do you mean by derivative of a function? Suppose y is equal to fx. You are taking dy by dx. What do you mean by this? What is this?
Dy by dx. Sir, sir, suppose let's consider a function. Sir, from a function that dy and dx been taken. Means, sir, dy by dx, it comes from a same function. They both have the same come from a same origin. We can say function dy by dx.
Sir, may I interrupt?
Yes.
Sir, this actually physically represents the intuitive concept of slope.
Yes,
Inclination. I'm not inaudible.
We can say
Okay, ठीक. Okay, thank you.
Recording in progress.
Yes, sir.
How much cost if this project will be used by common man? So that common man has to clear how much money for this project.
Yes, sir. Sir, it can come between 1,000 rupees.
1,000.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, it's my neighbor brother Raj Aryan Astana. He is reading in DAV Pokhara. Yes, sir. Sir, I'm reading in 5 class.
So Bluetooth uses which signal?
Sir, radio. Sir, radio waves.
Bluetooth uses radio wave.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
No. Bluetooth can travel up to how much distance?
Sir, 10 meter. Sir, 10 to 100 meter.
So radio wave can travel only 10 to 100 meters.
Yes, sir.
Radio wave cannot travel more distance. Okay, so leave it.
Yes, sir. It can travel to more distance according to its range.
Okay. Okay, so thank you, Jignesh. Sir, you can ask.
Okay, thank you, sir. So, Jignesh, what are the different devices that we can use in this project, or we can include in this project?
Yes, sir.
What
Sir,
are the-
sir, different devices like Bluetooth module, reset buttons, sir, fan, lights, and motherboards.
Okay, means can you incorporate this in any home appliances, or specialized home appliances we need to purchase in order to use this?
Yes, sir. Specialized home appliances.
Then it may cost some amount. Not like
माना जाता है। रस्किन बॉन्ड जी को बच्चों के लिए अंग्रेजी साहित्य का अग्रणी भी कहा जाता है। उन्होंने कई कविताएं, निबंधों, लघु कथाओं और उपन्यासों के माध्यम से अंग्रेजी साहित्य के संवर्धन में योगदान भी दे रहे हैं। चलिए कुछ प्रमुख किताबों के बारे में भी जानते हैं। अभिजनम शकुंतला कालिदास जी ने लिखी है। स्वामी और दोस्त R.K. नारायण जी ने लिखी है। नीला छाता इसे लिखा है रस्किन बॉन्ड जी ने। गीतांजलि इसे लिखा है रविंद्रनाथ टैगोर जी ने। और सूरसागर इसे लिखा है सूरदास जी ने। ये कुछ प्रमुख किताबें हैं जिन्होंने समाज पर बहुत गहरा प्रभाव डाला था। अपनी लेख, इन सब से प्रभावित होकर मैंने भी एक छोटी सी कविता लिखने की कोशिश की है। परिश्रम करने से मिलता है अच्छा फल। जो बोलते हैं हम करेंगे हमारा काम कल, वे जीवन में कभी नहीं हो पाते हैं सफल। इसीलिए हमें करना चाहिए परिश्रम ताकि हम सुधार सकें अपना कल। धन्यवाद।
अच्छा बेटा, महात्मा गांधी जी का गांधी सारे विश्व के मंत्र दिए थे। वो मंत्र क्या?
सर आप जरा फिर से बोलेंगे?
महात्मा गांधी जी ने सारे विश्व को एक मंत्र दिया था जिसके लिए प्रसिद्धि लाभ की। अहिंसा का मंत्र। क्या? अहिंसा का मंत्र। ठीक। अच्छा बोलो बेटा, हिंदी साहित्य के बात हम जब किए हैं तो रामचरितमानस कौन लिखा है?
सर क्या?
रामचरितमानस किसने लिखा है? तुलसीदास जी। ठीक है, तुलसीदास। हाँ धन्यवाद, आपने बहुत अच्छा उपस्थापना किया।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। स्नेहलता मैम शायद तकनीकी खराबी की वजह से ज्वाइन ही नहीं कर पा रही है, तो थोड़ा सा हम लोग इंतजार करेंगे। मैं सोच रही हूँ 1-2 मिनट, फिर हम शुरू करते हैं। जी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर।
तो प्रत्युष गमनागमन प्रत्युष बहुत सुंदर भाव रे गोटे प्रोजेक्ट करछ तमे। स्लाइड अपेक्षा प्रोजेक्ट मते बहुत बढ़िया लगला। प्रोजेक्ट रे तमे पूरा को देखैछ सब गुडा अतीतर से जो सगड़ गाड़ी ठू नै कि वर्तमान रो गाड़ी पर्यंत तमे देखैछ। अच्छा मते कुह जो काठ गुड़िक थिला बड़ बड़ जो जंगल रो बड़ काठ को ट्रांसपोर्टेशन पाई बा गमनागमन काठ गुड़ा को काठ कंडी गुड़ा को गोटे स्थान रो गोटे को नबा पाई अतीत रे कोन व्यवहार करा जाउथला?
मैम सेता बेले सगड़ रो व्यवहार करा जाउथिला।
नाही सगड़ रे व्यवहार करा जाउ नथला। सेतबे पानी रे डोंगा रे सेटा को रस्सी देई कि से माने कोन करथले ताको बांधी दउथले बा काठ भेड़ा को भसई दउथले आ पछरे ताको कोन करथले पानी रो सुअरे से भासी भासी जाई के आ गोटे जगह रे लागुथला नउथले सगड़ रे भी नउथले।
Recording in progress.
Boys and girls as they want to keep a diary because it is adorable. The disadvantage is it can be very difficult habit to get into. Letter. Mail or post is a system for transporting letters and other tangible objects. Written documents typically enclosed in the envelopes and also small packets are also delivered to the destination around the world. People are awaited for the letter. When the postman's wala says, Dakiya wala dak laya, Dakiya wala dak laya. Famous publishers of letters like Jawaharlal Nehru to his daughter Indira Gandhi are some of the examples of the popular letter. Beginning of the era of technology. Electrical telegraph. Telegraph that uses electrical signals usually conveyed via telecommunication lines on radio. Later, electrical telegraph network permitted people and commerce to almost instantly transmit messages across both the continents and oceans. Telephone. The telephone is referred to a phone. Is a telecommunication device that transmits and serves the sound, usually the human voice. Hello, hello, your message will go to the receiver and you will be assured that the receiver has got the message. Developed in the mid-1870s by the Alexander Graham Bell, the telephone long has been considered indispensable to business, household, and now one of the most common appliances in the developed world. Email. E-book is the another technology and email is the revolution. Electrical mail, also known as email, is the method of exchanging digital messages from one author to one or more recipients. Fax. Fax, sometimes called telecopying or telefax, is the telephonic transmission of scanned printed material, normally to a telephone number connected to a printer or any other output device. Computer network and internet. The internet is the global system of the interconnected computer network that use the standard internet protocol suite to serve billions of users worldwide. The internet carrier an extensive range of the information resources and services such as interlinked hypertext documents of the World Wide Web, WWW, and the infrastructure to support the email. Social networking. A social networking service is an online service platform or site that focuses on facilitating the building of the social networks or social relationships among the people who share interests, activities, background, or real-life connection. Most social network services are web-based and provide means for the user to interact over the internet, such as email and AI. For example, Facebook has over 800 million users, Twitter and Google also. Zoom and Google Meet. Even now, we are conducting this exhibition in this platform with the advancement of the technology. So it is born in the pandemic situation and it is a tremendous revolution in the present situation. Conclusion. The business world has developed. Companies can now communicate faster, more effectively, and therefore turns more profit. The communication revolution has brought around many positive effects. One example is easing the political tension around the world. Important political figures can now resolve their differences or make important decisions without having to travel hundreds of miles or meet face to face. It also increases the employment and therefore decreases the poverty in more developed countries. It breaks down the social and worldwide barriers, allowing the people to interact across the globe, different races, cultures, backgrounds, and statuses interact. Communication is the vehicle which allows the human to recall the past.
Recording in progress.
In the popular puzzle that was the Rubik's Cube that was invented in 1974, Rubik, each turn of the puzzle faces state a permutation of the surface colors. In my first turn, I may get red, blue, green. In the second turn, I may get orange, yellow, back again, blue. Now, all of these surface colors and the configurations that are used to decode a Rubik's Cube can differ from different shapes, sizes, or depends upon in which configuration we are using it. Now, as per the research and data, number of permutations in a 3x3 Rubik's Cube has nearly 43 quintillion configurations, which means that it's having 43 into 10 to the power 18 configurations in which we'll be able to decode the Rubik's Cube and we'll be able to find out all the surfaces with equal colors. Now, moving on. Permutation can also be used in different technical and different engineering fields. For example, if we talk about a car manufacturer, who is preparing to release a new model. Now, in order to calculate the number of possible ways in which that car can be put together, now the manager at the production facility will definitely use permutation. In order to arrange the number of stereo, the number of wheels, rims put in forward and together so that it can give a total equipment, it will be using permutation. Now, the speciality of permutation is that even if you take up a particular set of objects, you'll be able to create up different orders out of it. Similarly, it's because of this use of permutation that it is being frequently used in communication networks, in cryptography and network security. Now, this area has become particularly significant because of the increased use of internet information transfers. In the picture that I have given, we can see that if we take an example of 7 network routes, let it be A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And if these 7 network routes are to be taken in 5 IPs, that is internet providers, we'll be finding the permutation of it will be 7 factorial by 2 factorial, which will give us 2,520 ways in which we can get up the network service providers. Now, moving on, permutations are also used in analyzing and sorting algorithms in the field of computer science. If you will ever put up your brain and mind into solving up the different email hack codes or putting up different passwords in different chronological orders, you'll find out that permutation is something that is pretty common in this area. Likewise, in the field of physics, permutation is having a vast usage because we are determining different states of matter and particles in case of physics. Like in the picture that I have chosen, we can see that in minor embedding, or we can say in embedding of QUBO, we can take up different subparticles and arrange it in a set of different orders so that we find out that the quantum emulating that is used for the formation of these embeddings will have permutation orders in different sequences. Likewise, it is also used to determine the different rates or the collected data out of different kind of physical sources that give us about the matter particle. Now let us have this one question. The question asks that in how many ways can a student choose a program of 5 courses if 9 courses are available and 2 specific courses are compulsory for every student. Now, as per the condition, 2 courses are compulsory for every student. Now, out of the remaining 7 courses, every student has to choose 3 courses. And now this can be done by 7C3 ways. Now, the required number of ways of choosing this program is 35. Now, what did we just exactly do here? We use the formula of combination. Now, the formula n factorial divided by r factorial into n minus r factorial gives us the required number of choosing this program. But what are the further uses of combination? Well, combinations are extensively used in the field of finance. They are used in games, in lottery, in selection of items, and in our everyday life. If we talk about the number 4, now 4 can be represented as 3 plus 1, 2 plus 2, 1 plus 2 plus 1, 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Now, all these 4 give us a particular combination. Now, the very difference between permutation and combination is that permutation does have an order, but combination doesn't have any particular order. Combination focuses upon the arrangement of all these substances in the form of selection, but permutation does follow the order. That is why combination is always less than permutation. Now, in the field of combination,
recording in progress.
अब जानते हैं लोक संगीत की कुछ विशेषताएं। लोक संगीत का कोई निश्चित लिखित नियम नहीं होता। लोक संगीत के गीतों में पुनरावृत्ति होती है। गीत के प्रथम पद में प्रश्न और अगले पद में उत्तर भी होता है। यह गीत सबसे पिछड़े हुए लोगों को खड़े होने और मुकाबला करने के लिए प्रोत्साहित करते हैं। ये है भारत के कुछ प्रसिद्ध लोक गायक जैसे भरत शर्मा व्यास, विंध्यावासिनी देवी, कल्पना पटवारी, शारदा सिन्हा, कविता चौधरी, मोतीलाल मंजिल, डॉक्टर शंकर प्रसाद आदि। चलिए अब हम सुनते हैं कल्पना पटवारी जी की सुरीली आवाज में एक प्रसिद्ध लोकगीत। राज्यों के कुछ प्रमुख लोक संगीत जैसे आसाम के बिहू गीत, महाराष्ट्र के लावनी, छत्तीसगढ़ के पंडवानी, उत्तराखंड के उत्तराखंडी संगीत, नागालैंड के जेलियांग, उत्तर प्रदेश के कजरी, गोवा के दलपत, कर्नाटक के भावगीत आदि। हमारी संस्कृति में लोक संगीत का क्या महत्व है? लोक संगीत हमें अपने पूर्वजों द्वारा दी गई संस्कृति को जानने का अवसर देते हैं। लोक गीतों के संग्रह से हमें अपने साहित्य को सुदृढ़ करने का अवसर मिलता है। लोक गीतों द्वारा हमें अपने देश, समाज के भिन्न भिन्न रीति रिवाजों, रहन सहन, तीज त्योहारों आदि का परिचय प्राप्त होता है। लोकगीत आज के इस वैज्ञानिक युग में विज्ञान का प्रभाव जीवन के प्रत्येक क्षेत्र में दृष्टिगोचर हो रहा है। आधुनिक उपकरण के माध्यम से आज हम अपने इस पारंपरिक सांगीतिक धरोहर को सुरक्षित रख पाने में सफल एवं सक्षम हैं। प्रौद्योगिकी के कारण की वजह से लोक संगीत का विकास तेजी से हो रहा है। जो लोक संगीत लुप्त होने के कगार पर था, वो अभी धीरे धीरे जन जन में परिचित होने लगा। नवीन तकनीकों से संगीत सुनने, सीखने, सुरक्षित रखने के तरीकों में बड़ा सुधार हुआ है। कुछ लोक संगीत जैसे संबलपुरी गीत रंगाबती ल रंगाबती, रंगाबती ल रंगाबती, बंगाल के बड़ा लो के रे बेटी लो लंबा लंबा चूल, ऐसे और भी कितने संगीत प्रौद्योगिकी के प्रभाव से लोगों के जुबान पर चढ़ गया है। अंत में मैं यही कहना चाहूंगी, किसी भी प्रांत की संस्कृति का मजाक न बनाकर उसके मूल तत्वों को समझकर उसकी अच्छाइयों को अपनाने का प्रयत्न करते हुए उनके लोकगीतों का सम्मान करना चाहिए। धन्यवाद।
मैम जुड़ चुकी है।
हाँ, मैं जुड़ चुकी हूँ। मैडम इसका नाम क्या है? प्रोजेक्ट का नाम?
Recording in progress.
To come forward and
Rashmi, please switch on the video and then answer the question, please.
ma'am, my video is on.
Yeah, ma'am. Her video is on. Okay, thank you, Jasmine.
Thank you, ma'am.
Manoranjan sir, you can ask. Thank you, ma'am. Manoranjan sir, please ask your question.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much for your presentation, beta. What is sustainable development?
Sorry, sir.
What is sustainable development? You told. What is that?
Yes, sir.
Sustainable development.
Sir, sustainable development signifies the development of people in a proper way. Sir, like in rural areas,
Recording in progress.
In form of letters, speaking papers, envelopes, and mass email messages. Components of mail merge. So there are three components of mail merge: the main document, the data source, and the merge document. The main document contains the main body of the letter or the invitation that remains same for different people. The data source contains the collection of names, address of different people who will receive the document. The merge document contains when the main document is merged with the data source, creates a merge document. So this is the data source. This is a document, and when we combine these two, it creates a merge document which is ready for delivery. So now I will show you practically. Here I have a sample of a report card, in which I have to insert names, section, class, and roll number. So first in the mailings, you have to go on start mail merge and then step by step mail merge wizard. So now you have to click on and then a dialog box.
Manaswini, I believe you are trying to demonstrate mail merge, but it is not visible. Please share it properly. Only your presentation is visible.
Okay, sir, I'm sharing it again.
Yes, yes. Please share it again.
So now is it visible?
No, you have not shared. Please share your screen again.
Yes, sir. Wait a minute. So now is it visible?
Yes, thank you. Now it is visible. Please
Yes,
carry
sir.
on. Please carry on.
So I'm starting from the first. So under mailings, you have to click on Start Mail Merge and then step-by-step mail merge wizard. A dialog box will appear to the right of your monitor and will ask you a question that what type of document are you working on. Leave it on letters and then select starting document. Then select how do you want to set up your letter. Use the current document and then select recipients. To pull down the data from your Excel spreadsheet to your document, you have to click on Browse and find your document. And click on OK. So here is the document. I have here the names of the students, here their class, their section and their roll number. Then you have to click on OK and select Write Your Letter. Then you have to click on Insert Merge Field, Student, Section, Class, and at last roll number. Then you have to select Review Letter, and here names of the students with their section, class and roll number will come. Then you have to click on Finish and Merge.
Hands in the progress, and they are try to choose a path which is helpful in the future, and they can choose the careers more only, and because they can hear and you see a different type of which is useful for their so by seeing it, they can evaluate which is the career and which is what is better for their future, and by that they can decide what they will do in the future.
Okay. Hope the young learners do really get benefit out of it, but they need to be guided properly, isn't it? Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Coming on to the last presentation of the day, we have code 035. Code 035.
Yes, ma'am. Am I visible and audible?
You are visible and your screen is also visible.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Very good evening to respected teachers. This is Prachi Patnaik going to present my views on the chosen topic, how technology has facilitated the learning of English. The illiterate of the 22nd century will not be those who cannot read and write, but those who cannot learn, unlearn, and relearn. With the speed and development of English around the world, English is used as a second language in a country like India. It enjoys a high prestige in the country. At present, the role and status of English in India is higher than ever, as evidenced by its position as a key subject of medium of instruction and curriculum. As the number of English learners are increasing, different teaching methods have been implemented to test the effectiveness of the teaching process. Let us learn what is technology. The application of scientific knowledge is for practice purposes is called as technology. Technology is utilized for the upliftment of modern styles. With the speed and development of English around the world, English has been learned by more and more speakers. Let us know why we use technology. Technology which brings together tools to promote development, use and information exchange has as its main objective of making tasks easier and the solving of many problems. The development of new technologies helps to save lives. It improves works and make world better. The learning environment is more dynamic than ever before. With the advancement in technology, classrooms are being remolded and redefined in a number of ways to fit the evolving needs of modern digital learners. With the rise of remote learning, many higher educational institutions are substituting traditional resources with educational technologies in an attempt to keep up with the digital learning population. Let us know traditional and new way of learning. As the use of English has increased by popularity, so has the need for qualified teachers to instruct students in the language. It is true that there are teachers who use cutting-edge technology, but the majority of teachers still teach in the traditional manner. None of these are bad or damaging to students. In fact, till date, they are proving to be useful though. Traditional way of learning. Traditional education technologies enable students to connect student to teacher face to face. The main goal is to facilitate communication and exchange of material among instructor and the listener. Grammatical approach is a traditional method in English learning and one of the first methods one might encounter in studying the language. Traditional learning happens face to face in a classroom setting with one trainer and group of learners. It's fixed to schedule. Traditional classroom teaching environment increases interaction among students and proves conducive environment to learn fellow students. Let us know about the new way of learning. Technology has been used to both help and improve language learning. It is discussed different attitudes which support English language learners to increase the learning skills through using technology. The recent internet-based technologies employed in English language instruction is Web 2.0 tools, such as Wiki, blog, and podcast. Students study the English course using comprehensive apps which synchronize even without the internet. We can learn English from certain apps.
Recording in progress.
प्राचीन चिकित्सा पद्धति अलग थी। आवाज नहीं आ रही है।
बेटा बताइए अध्यक्षा बेटा, प्राचीन चिकित्सा पद्धति और आधुनिक चिकित्सा पद्धति में आपको क्या अंतर नजर आ रहा है?
मैम, प्राचीन चिकित्सा पद्धति ज्यादातर आयुर्विज्ञान के ऊपर थी, परंतु आज कंप्यूटर और प्रौद्योगिकी के माध्यम से बहुत से यंत्र हमारे पास मौजूद है। सरलता के साथ शल्य चिकित्सा का लाभ हम उठा सकते हैं। लोगों को रोगों के कारण लोगों की मृत्यु नहीं होती है।
ठीक है, बहुत बढ़िया। और आधुनिक बहुत सारी रोगों का इलाज हो सकता है, लोगों की मृत्यु संख्या कम हो रही है कि नहीं? ओके, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
हाँ बेटा, चिकित्सा विज्ञान से हमारे बहुत सारे फायदा हो रहे हैं, नहीं? हाँ।
Recording in progress.
नमस्कार, शुभ अपराह्न। मु संबित कुमार परिडा, सप्तम श्रेणी च विभाग छात्र। मोर आज प्रकल्प हेउछि शिक्षा उपरे प्रजुक्ति विद्यार प्रभाव। विभिन्न असुविधार समाधान स्वरूप वैज्ञानिक पद्धति और कौशल द्वारा जिनिष उत्पादन करी कार्य लगाई पारिले ताकू आमे प्रजुक्ति विद्या बोली कहि थाउ।
हाँ तुम्हें आसुन तुम पिक्चर आसुनी देखाओ टिके तुमको देखाओ।
आज्ञा मैम।
ठीक
आज्ञा
अछि
मैम।
अच्छा टिके गोटे मिनिट संबित तुमरो प्रकल्पर ना जलचक्र की
मैम मोर आगुरु जलचक्र थिला किंतु मु चेंज कर दे के शिक्षा ऊपर प्रजुक्ति विद्यार प्रभाव बोली कली।
अच्छा एटा
शिक्षा ऊपर प्रजुक्ति विद्यार प्रभाव।
अच्छा साई स्वरूप पटनायक क्लास 3C रो से भी ए टॉपिक रे कहि सारचंदी शिक्षा क्षेत्र रे प्रजुक्ति विद्यार प्रभाव।
नहीं से सब जूनियर ये जूनियर ग्रुप तो
ओके
हाँ ग्रुप अलगा।
अच्छा
ये सब जूनियर ग्रुप
एटा शिक्षा क्षेत्र
तारो हला संबित कुमार परिडा ये तारो शिक्षा क्षेत्र रे प्रजुक्ति विद्यार प्रभाव ये ग्रुप अलगा।
Recording in progress.
वैसे तो हम सब अपने जीवन पद्धति के कप्तान हैं, किंतु कुछ चंद मिनटों के लिए अपनी कमान मैं प्रतिभा था कक्षा 8वीं से। मेरी परियोजना का नाम है अंतर्जाल विकास व प्रभाव की दैनंदिनी। मैं समय हूं। मैंने वेदों से लेकर भारत की आजादी, कागजी दौर व अंतर्जाल का तमाशा भी देखा है। क्योंकि मैं समय हूं, मेरे दो पहलू हैं। पहला विकास। 1896 में जी मार्कोनी ने तार सर्विस का आविष्कार किया। इसके बाद अंतर्जाल कई बार रूपांतरित हुआ। क्रिकेट वर्ल्ड कप, मेंस हॉकी चैंपियनशिप दौर तो याद ही है सबको। भारत के आत्मसम्मान का दौर था 1980। 1G मोबाइल होते थे, लोग फोन उठाने में भी संकोच करते थे, केवल वॉइस कॉल की सुविधा थी। 2G 2000 1991 में आई यह तकनीक 1G से कई हद तक विकसित थी, किंतु केवल विशिष्ट व्यक्तित्वों के पास ही यह पाई जाती थी। 3G यह 2G से अधिक आधुनिक व 4G से कम आधुनिक तकनीक है। 2001 में आई ये तकनीक कम गति से 4G जैसी सुविधाएं देती आई है। हम आज 4G तकनीक का उपयोग कर रहे हैं। फेसबुक, ट्विटर, इंस्टाग्राम, व्हाट्सएप से लेकर आज की प्रदर्शनी भी इसी पर आधारित है। विश्व में 5G का आगमन हो चुका है, किंतु भारत में परीक्षण ही चल रहा है। दौर कागजी था पर चिथड़ों तक भावनाएं रहती थी। अपनों की दुआओं का स्वाद लेकर महकती पुरवाई बहती थी। अंतर्जाल के प्रभाव। 4 मिले 64 खिले, 20 रहे कर जोड़, जन आत्मीय 2 मिले, खिल गए 7 करोड़। जी हाँ, हम बात कर रहे हैं साहित्य की। वाल्मीकि की बगिया में फूल व्यास का एक खिला था। ये भारत की साहित्यिक कश्ती है। इसे वर्मा दिनकर का चाबुक भी मिला था। वेदों से लेकर रामायण महाभारत तक भारत का साहित्य हमेशा से ही मौलिक गुणों का विकास करता आया है। रामायण और महाभारत के शंखनाद से मिलता है सारे जहां से अच्छा का दूं। ऐसा इसलिए है क्योंकि भारत की माटी में समृद्धि, विविधता में एकता पहले से ही बोई हुई है। समय हूं। अंतर्जाल के आने के बाद साहित्य में भी कई बदलाव हुए हैं। कवि सम्मेलन अब जूम मीटिंग पे होने लगी है। आज हम अपनी सुबह गुड मॉर्निंग ज्ञान व चाय के फोटो पर आरंभ कर रहे हैं। हम घर बैठे बैठे कवि सम्मेलन, काव्य प्रतियोगिता, कला विकास का अभ्यास
वह उससे भी बढ़कर नए से नई चीजें सीख सकते हैं। सामाजिक जीवन, भले 2 पैजामे में घर ऑफिस दोनों हो जाएंगे, भले 2 पैजामे में घर ऑफिस दोनों हो जाएंगे, किंतु कोई अतिथि द्वारे आए भूखे ना जाएंगे। नमस्ते होगा स्वागत में, सौंधी सुगंध की चाय पिलाएंगे, तुम नो थैंक्स करते रह जाओगे और हम भरपेट खिलाएंगे। तुम इंस्टा एफबी के स्टंट्स ही देखो, हम कड़ी धूप में नंगे पांव सारा गांव ना पाए। यह है भारत का जीवन, किंतु अंतर्जाल के बाद इस पर भी भिन्न प्रभाव पड़े हैं। अब देशभक्ति जैसी भावनाओं का भी नेटवर्करण हो रहा है। शायरियां तिरंगी हो रही हैं, दीपियां भी तिरंगी लग रही हैं। अब शायरियां महफिल की जगह दूरभाष यंत्र सजा रही हैं। लोग यह भूल चुके हैं कि देशभक्ति तिरंगा लहराने में नहीं, चक्र की 2400 तीलियों पर फक्र से पुरुषार्थ लिख जाने में है। निष्कर्ष बस एक कहावत मात्र है, अति का भला न बोलना, अति की भली न चूक, अति का भला न बरसना, अति की भली न धूप। अर्थात आप प्रौद्योगिकी का उपयोग करें, सदुपयोग करें, किंतु कम देर के लिए, क्योंकि ईश्वर की दी गई आंख को मानवीय अंतर्जाल में भस्मीभूत करना सर्वथा निरर्थक है। क्यों, है ना? समय से सीखिए, लघुपत मत कीजिए, सिद्धांत एक ही रखिए, निरंतर चलते रहिए।
Recording in progress.
Shreyans, please present. Please continue with your presentation.
Yes, sir. Sir, is my screen visible?
Yes, yes, your screen is visible. Please carry on.
Okay, sir. Good evening, respected judges, teachers, and my dear friends. I am Sraj Patnaik, class 5, section F of DAV Public School Unit 8, standing before you to exhibit my topic, male merge. On hearing the name, a question might come to your head. What is mail merge? Well, mail merge feature is used to send mails to addresses automatically by adding names and addresses from a list or database into the letter. This is a feature within most data processing applications like MS Word, OpenOffice, etc. It is mainly used for creating or keeping multiple copies of letters, invitations, etc. in a single document. It can also be sent to multiple recipients or people instantly at the same time. Schools and colleges also use it to create admit cards, personalized birthday cards, and also to communicate with the parents, teachers, and also with the students. Components of mail merge. Mail merge is created by combining two main documents, which are also called its components. The first major component of mail merge is the main document. It is the document that contains the text and graphics that are the same for each copy of the merged document. The information in the main document is same for all recipients. The next major component is the data source or address block.
It stores individual information and is also called a data file. Data source is a file that stores the information to be merged into a document. For example, the list of names and addresses, city, PIN, telephone number, etc. you want to use in a mail merge. By combining the main document and the data source, we finally get a merged document which is sent to all the recipients in the data source. This is a diagram of mail merge. This is the data source and this is the main document. By combining these two, we finally get a merged document which is delivered to all the people in the data source. Mail merge also puts an impact on the society. It helps us to create personalized letters which attracts the society and helps to develop strong bonds of relations with each other. Mail merge puts an impact on the environment as it also helps in conserving the environment and also helps in saving electricity. Mail merge main use is that it can write multiple letters, invitations, etc. in one single document. In the normal way, multiple letters would have been printed, causing the printer to work for a very long time. As a result, more energy would have been used and hence more electricity would also have been used. Electricity is often generated by burning coal, which is harmful for our environment. Using mail merge, thousands of letters or invitations can be printed in a very short period of time, causing the printer to
Recording in progress.
निम्न प्रकार के हो सकते हैं। उद्योगों और मोटर वाहनों से निकले हुए धुएं के कारण वायु प्रदूषण होता है, जिससे मनुष्य और जीव जंतुओं का कई प्रकार से हानि होती है। उद्योगों से तथा खेतों में उपयोग किए जाने वाले रासायनिक चीजों से निकले हुए दूषित जल द्वारा नदियों में जल प्रदूषण होता है, जिससे जल जीव को बहुत नुकसान होता है और मनुष्य का स्वास्थ्य भी बिगड़ता है। प्रौद्योगिकी के कारण कुछ ऐसी चीजों का भी उत्पादन हो गया है जिससे कि वातावरण को बहुत घातक हानि पहुंच रही है, जैसे कि प्लास्टिक, जो कि 400 सालों तक भी मिट्टी के द्वारा सड़ाया नहीं जा सकता और जानवरों के गले में अटक जाने पर उनकी मृत्यु भी हो जाती है। परमाणु बम के कारण एक ही पल में लाखों लोगों की जानें जा सकती हैं। यह देखिए, जब अपना वातावरण दूषित ना हो तब वह कितना सुंदर दिखता है, परंतु जब प्रदूषण हावी हो पड़ता है और वातावरण दूषित हो जाता है तो यह कितना बुरा दिखता है। अब जानते हैं कैसे प्रौद्योगिकी इन हानियों का निदान निकाल रही है। प्रौद्योगिकी से कई समस्याएं होती जरूर हैं, किंतु समस्याओं से कहीं ज्यादा लाभ भी है। प्रौद्योगिकी के सही उपयोग से समस्याओं का समाधान किया जा सकता है। सोशल मीडिया प्लेटफॉर्म्स अपने ऐप में ऐसे बदलाव ला रहे हैं और ऐसी सुविधाएं प्रदान कर रहे हैं जिससे कि हम आपत्तिजनक चीजें फैलाने वाले लोगों को रोक सकते हैं। प्रौद्योगिकी विकास के कारण हम कुछ ऐसी तकनीकों को भी देख चुके हैं जिससे कि हम वातावरण को नुकसान पहुंचाए बिना ही अपनी सहूलियतें पूरी कर सकते हैं, जैसे कि पवन चक्की से बिजली का उत्पादन करना और विद्युत गाड़ियों का इस्तेमाल करना। प्लास्टिक बिटुमेन कंपोजिट की बनाई गई सड़कें मामूली सड़कों से कई ज्यादा टिकाऊ होती हैं और क्योंकि यह पानी नहीं सोख सकती है, वह बहुत लचीली होती है और इन्हें मरम्मत की जरूरत कम ही पड़ती है। आज के जमाने में
Recording in progress.
The result of this conversion will not be the accurate one, but nearly equal to the actual one. So we can opt this method to have a good idea about the conversion. Temperature conversions. Step 1. Take away 30 from the Fahrenheit. Step 2. Divide the answer by 2. This will be the Celsius. For example, convert 74 Fahrenheit to Celsius, then 74 minus 30 equal to 44, then divide it by 2, which is 22 degrees Celsius. So 74 degree Fahrenheit equal to 22 degrees Celsius. Conversion of kilometers into miles. The formula to convert kilometer into miles is number of kilometers by 8 into 5. For example, 80 kilometers into miles is 80 by 8, which is equal to 10, then multiplied with 5, which is 50 miles, which is nearly equal to the accurate value. With this, thank you. I have come to the end of my presentation. I hope these tricks will help you in your calculation in your daily life.
Sure. Suryansh, very good preparation, very good selection, and useful conversion, but we do not know actually.
Recording in progress.
आप विद्यार्थी के नाते इस तकनीक का कैसे प्रयोग करते हैं?
सर, विद्यार्थी के नाते तो मैं इतना नहीं कह सकता कि मैं इन ज्यादा तकनीकों का प्रयोग करता भी हूँ। मेरी पहुंच में जितनी है मैं उतने का प्रयोग करता हूँ। जैसे कोई अगर कमरे में नहीं है तो उन उपकरणों का बंद करना, ऐसे ही कुछ छोटी छोटी चीजें करते रहता हूँ।
ठीक।
धन्यवाद
बेटा।
प्रदर्शन बहुत अच्छा बोला। अब मैं निर्णायक मंडली से अनुरोध करती हूँ वे बच्चों के इस क्षेत्र में बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन के लिए थोड़ा मार्गदर्शन करें। स्नेहलता मैम।
हाँ, बच्चों ने तो बहुत ही बहुत धन्यवाद और ये अवसर मिला और इसके लिए आप सबको बहुत धन्यवाद। मैं भी ईप्सिता मैडम को बहुत धन्यवाद। आप लोगों को भी बहुत धन्यवाद। लतिका मैडम है शायद, उसे दिख रही है। लतिका मैडम है, अच्छा मैडम नमस्ते। बहुत दिनों बाद देखकर बहुत ही खुशी हुई और बच्चों की जो प्रदर्शनी है बहुत ही अच्छी जानकारी मिली। बच्चों का भी ज्ञान हमसे कुछ ज्यादा ही है। आजकल के बच्चे हैं, पूरे सच में प्रमाण कर दिए कि सच में आजकल के बच्चे हैं हमसे आगे। तो इनसे भी हमने बहुत कुछ सीखा। तो जो जिनके बारे में हमें कोई जानकारी नहीं थी, थोड़ी बहुत जानकारी थी, इन्हें हमसे अधिक ज्ञान है और इस तरह की प्रदर्शनी से बच्चों का भी मार्गदर्शन होगा, साथ ही नई नई जानकारियां मिलेगी। और बच्चों में ये मुख्य नहीं है कि किसी को पुरस्कार मिले या ना मिले, भाग लेना, अंश ग्रहण करना सबसे जरूरी है। जितने बच्चे इसमें शामिल होंगे, अंश ग्रहण करेंगे, उन्हें उनका मानसिक होगा, बौद्धिक विकास होगा और विभिन्न तरह की जानकारियां उन्हें प्राप्त होगी। एक अच्छा माध्यम है और हम कोरोना के कारण एक तरह से लाभदायक है। हम घर पर है या सुनते हैं।
Recording in progress.
पत्रिकाटी कटक जिलार चारबाटिया निकटस्थ कुजीपर ग्रामर सन्थ साधु सुंदर दास को द्वारा 1837 मसीह लिखित होई आत्मप्रकाश करिथिला। एहा एक हस्तलिखित ऊनविंश शताब्दी हस्तलिखित कुजीवर पत्रिका को बाद देले प्रथम थर पई मुद्रित संवादपत्र हिसाब रे 1866 मसीह कटक सहरर कर्मवीर गौरीशंकर राय द्वारा उत्कल दीपिका संवादपत्र आत्मप्रकाश करिथिला। एहा ही प्रकृत प्रथम ओडिया संवादपत्र। स्वतंत्र ओडिशा प्रदेश गठन रे ओ नंक दुर्भिक्षर प्रकृत तथ्य प्रकाशन रे एहार प्रमुख भूमिका रहिथिला। संवाद वाहिका ऊनविंश शताब्दी एही संवादपत्र 1868 मसीह उत्तर ओडिशार प्रमुख सहर बालेश्वर व्यासकवि फकीरमोहन सेनापति संपादन संवाद वाहिका नाम प्रकाशित होइथिला। 1889 मसीह पश्चिम ओडिशा अवस्थित बामंडा राज्यर स्वाधीनचेता ओडिया भाषा प्रेमी राजा सार वासुदेव सुदलदेव पृष्ठपोषकता तथा विद्वान पंडित नीलमणि विद्यारत्न संपादन संबलपुर हितैषिणी नामक एक संवादपत्र प्रकाश पाई उपंत अंचल मानकरे ओडिया भाषा को समृद्ध करिबारे प्रमुख भूमिका नैथिला। विंश शताब्दी प्रथमार्थ तथा देश स्वाधीन हेबा पूर्वरु ओडिया जनसाधारण स्वरर प्रतिफलन पाई कटकरू उत्कलमणि गोपबंधु दास द्वारा 1919 मसीह समाज खबर कागज और उत्कल केसरी डॉक्टर हरिकृष्ण महताब द्वारा 1930 मसीह प्रजातंत्र खबर कागजर प्रतिष्ठा कर दक्षिण ओडिशा सहर ब्रह्मपुर दैनिक आशा खबर कागज शशिभूषण रथक द्वारा प्रकाश कर पुणी ओडिया भाषा साहित्यर अभिवृद्धि रे एही संवादपत्र गुड़िकर अतुलनीय अवदान रही अछि। दैनिक संवादपत्र शुभारंभ आधुनिक मुद्रण यंत्र उपयोग हेबा परे एही संवादपत्र गुड़िक दैनिक संवादपत्र रूपे प्रकाश होई पारिला। यह पूर्व प्रकाशित होइथिबा संवादपत्र गुड़िक साप्ताहिक पाक्षिक बा मासिक भाव प्रकाश पाउथिला। स्वाधीन भारत 20 शताब्दीर द्वितीयार्थ तथा स्वाधीनता प्राप्ति परे परे केतक उद्यमी प्रगतिशाली तथा समाजवादी चिंताधारा व्यक्ति विशेषक द्वारा मातृभूमि प्रगतिवादी और धरित्री संवादपत्र प्रकाश पाइला। एही शताब्दीर शेष आड़कू मुद्रण शिल्प अत्याधुनिक ज्ञान कौशल उपयोग होई इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स मुद्रण यंत्र विकसित होला। प्रातः संस्करण शुभारंभ एही नूतन उन्नत मान मुद्रण यंत्र को व्यवहार करा जाई ओडिशा रे दुईटी नूतन दैनिक संवादपत्र 20 शताब्दीर शेष 2 दशंधि रे प्रतिष्ठा करागला। संवाद और समय नाम परिचित एही दुईटी संवादपत्र प्रातः संस्करण रूपे निजर शुभारंभ करिथिले। परे अन्य ओडिया संवादपत्र माने सेमानक प्रातः संस्करण परिचालना आरंभ करथिले। प्रातः संस्करण परे ताजा खबर गुड़िक प्रतिदिन जनसाधारण पढ़िबा को पाइले। पुणी
दीप्तांशु ठीक अछि एबे स्लाइड अप करो। जज माने किछि प्रश्न पचारिबे तुमको पचारिबे। हाँ स्लाइड अप करो। हाँ
दीप्तांशु बहुत बढ़िया बहुत गुड़ाए तुम देइछ इनफॉरमेशन सब संवाद पत्र से कालरू एकाल पर्यंत संपूर्ण भाव में तुम खूब सुंदर भाव में देइछ बहुत भल। तुम्हें एटा करिया पे किए तुमको सहायता करछंती?
मु निजे गूगल रो किछटा इनफॉरमेशन बाहर करके ओडिया टाइपिंग मते आगुरु आछला कि आगुरु आछ से करके मु एटा
निजे सब कलो निजे कलो।
यस मैम
माँ किछि हेल्प कलेनी करी चंती निश्चय। हाँ बहुत बढ़िया आइछि।
बहुत बढ़िया
तो मैडम टिके प्रश्न पचारंतो।
गॉड ब्लेस यू।
दीप्तांशु संवाद वाहिका कोठु प्रकाशित होइतिला?
मैम संवाद वाहिका बालेश्वर प्रकाशित होइतिला।
बालेश्वर प्रकाशित होइतिला। अच्छा काहे कि ना दैनंदिन जीवन रे संवाद पत्र रो बहुत भूमिका रहिछि ना सेति पई तुमे सब जिंस सब कलेक्ट करिछ ना संवाद पत्र। अच्छा प्रथम संवाद पत्रटा कोटा
Recording in progress.
Normally what happens? Children go to schools and people go to offices. There they spend 7 to 8 hours. But our masks need to be disinfected in every 2 hours. Suppose if we wash our mask, it will get wet and it will take time to dry. Effectively, we cannot wear it. Nonetheless, these methods are not available to the vulnerable parts of the population. So, the use of this mask have become the only option. This project intends to create a low-budget and portable device which is very necessary for masks these days and to use it several times. We disinfect our mask using UVGI. You may have a query.
What is UVGI? UVGI stands for ultraviolet germinal irradiation. It is the ultraviolet ray which disinfects our mask. So now I will tell you about my project. This is a project which is made up of 20-second best timer. Here a thing is implemented to measure the temperature of the human body, which is LM35. It is linear monolithic temperature sensor. It is analog and linear in nature. Here, LCD is used for displaying the information on the screen, and buzzer is used for notification. Arduino, which is the main part in this project. It consists of Atmega 328F programming. It is a tool for controlling electronics. Arduino allows the users a simple pathway for creating interactive objects that take inputs from switches and sensors and control physical outputs from lights and motors. So there are some rules of my project. The person should come in the contact of temperature sensor, which is LM35, to detect his or her body temperature. If the body temperature of the human being is more than 37 degrees Celsius, he or she is not allowed inside the chamber to disinfect his or her mask. The LM35 can identify those persons and the buzzer can notify us. We are not allowing those persons in. The germs and diseases can spread from one cell to another. So now I will tell you how my project works. So now I am switching on my device. So this is a used mask. I am putting it inside the chamber. The LCD will be displaying that one. The UVGA ray will be disinfecting our mask. Every process will be coming from the Arduino. After 20 seconds, the UVGA ray will be off. So now can you see it is off. So now I am switching off. This is disinfected. We can use it for several times. Thank you. Stay safe and stay happy. And always follow the COVID precautions.
Thank you, Priyanshu. Very nice idea. Where you got this idea? Priyanshu, on your video.
Yes, ma'am.
Recording in progress.
The environment enhances the quality of life. Examples like wood for furniture, soil, land, and etc. The next come to keep our city clean. Keeping our city clean is every citizen's duty. First, we have to love our country. Love our country. We sing a song about Bharat Mata and so on, but we never think twice to throw dirt anywhere that suits us. Law should be like one who littered in Singapore. There will be 3 dustbins like reduce, reuse, and recycle. So let's go green and make our globe very clean. Then next, to save our forests and animals. When we heard a word forest, it seems a large area covered with trees. Well, a forest is not restricted by trees, only rather shrubs, plants, bushes, grass, and etc. are also vital parts of the forest. Whereas animal species also dominate us. Where forest helps us to breathe, we get oxygen from plants, which is a basic need for every organism of survival. Then next to natural energy. As we know, we get energy from sun and heat. And we get natural from, and it derives from sun, soil, biomass, fuels, and etc. that are from renewable energy. And this is a mini private sea beach with camera. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you, Sevika. Over to judges now.
Nice way to communicate.
Thank you.
Nice project also.
Thank you, ma'am.
So my question is that why you think to do this project?
Ma'am, I think to do this project because space helps us so many things to do. Keeping our city and giving benefits to you. As we see in road, many garbages people are throwing. I want to give spaces to you.
Tell us how to create awareness among people so that they will not throw this garbage on the road. Instead, they will dispose it properly.
Yeah.
Tell me some suggestions how people can be aware about this. Biodegradable, non-biodegradable substances, plastics, glass materials, how they will separate it and dispose it. Because nowadays municipality is providing such facility to dispose. So how to aware people? Give some suggestion.
We should tell them that if you're living in this city, first if you live in this city, it will be your suggestion that you should clean your city. If you're living in Bhubaneswar, that doesn't suit us. As like one strict law should be enforced here, like one who litter in Singapore.
Yes, law will be the best
Tell them
one.
that you should love your country.
Okay, thank you. Thanks.
This government is not suits.
Okay, thank you. Good project.
Thank you, Sivika. So with this, we have come to the end of this science exhibition. So like every year, this exhibition has also given us a lot of opportunity. It has given the opportunity to the students to showcase their talent, nurture their talent. So thank you all students for your active participation. And thank you, dear judges, for your valuable suggestions and giving your valuable time to us. And you all are requested, you can leave right now, students can leave, and judges, you all are requested to kindly forward the evaluation sheet to our coordinator, sir.
Madam, 1 minute.
Yes, madam.
Just I want to know the name of the project of 134.
134. Just a minute.
Forward all the
Plant can survive in extremely drought condition and difficult to dislodge by strong current. It has stiff and erect stems which can stand up to relatively in deep water. It is highly resistant to pests, diseases, fire, frost, traffic, and heavy grazing pressure. New roots grow from the nodes when buried by trapped sediment. It is not so much costly. When the plant dies, the roots are alive, so they regenerate the plant. It makes that a never-ending. It was started in India in 1980, but many places where there is need, we have not yet adopted. So we should adopt it. Its uses are as follows: water conservation in sloping lands, plant erosion control, offsite pollution control, stream and levee bank stabilization. Its roots are used to make beds, curtains, and handicrafts. The grass is used for making brooms. The local people climb the sloping ground with the help of the strong vetiver grass. Therefore, I want to say that the vetiver grass is helping in environmental protection, preventing from soil erosion, floods, etc. Last but not the least, I want to convey that it is not a weed, and if it is implemented in large scale, it is a benefit for all of us. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
economy and business to the dream to travel of moon. Next, we are going to talk about society and environment. Society means the interaction of all the human beings together, which includes the social order among people, the resource collectively owned by people. Environment is the immediate surrounding of the object. The environment for the society is the natural environment we live in which involves the living organisms like plants and animals and non-living parts of the world such as mountains, deserts, and plateaus, etc. The environment for an individual is the people and object around its immediate surroundings. Now we are going to talk about the development of technology. Technology has seen an exponential increase in its pace over the course of human history. From the perfection of the first light bulb by Edison in late 1800s to the dream of space travel fulfilled by Yuri Gagarin in 1961, to the modern development of modern computers, technological advance has been an irreplicable part of human history. Here is the picture of the first trial of the airplane developed by Wright brothers. Humans are also considered to be the evolutionary superior animals to its inclination towards technology. Next, we are going to talk about how society is dependent on technology. As society grew over time, the development of technology also took place. Technology provides heavy benefit to society for its survival and its growth. The first advantage of technology is communication. Profound development in technology has increased communication in between people tremendously. Any person can travel from one place to another in 24 hours. The virtual connection between people are instant and obviously, technology has made a human life very convenient as we have all our basic life amenities on the palm of our hand. Technology has also enabled endless sharing of information.
Recording in progress.
ତେଣୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଅଜସ୍ର ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ କେବଳ ମୋ ପକ୍ଷରୁ ନୁହେଁ ଓଡ଼ିଆ ବିଭାଗର ସମସ୍ତ ଶିକ୍ଷକ ଶିକ୍ଷୟିତ୍ରୀଙ୍କ ତରଫରୁ। ସୌମ୍ୟା ସାମନ୍ତରାୟ 9B ତାଙ୍କର ପ୍ରକଳ୍ପ ହେଲା ପ୍ରାଚୀନ ଗୁରୁକୁଳ ଓ ଆଧୁନିକ ଶିକ୍ଷା।
ମ୍ୟାମ୍ ମତେ ଶୁଭା ଯାଉଛି?
ଶୁଭୁଛି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମ୍ୟାମ୍।
ହଁ ଆସ।
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ମୋର ନମସ୍କାର। ମୁଁ ସୌମ୍ୟା ସାମନ୍ତରାୟ। ଆଜି ମୁଁ ପ୍ରାଚୀନ ଗୁରୁକୁଳ ଓ ଆଧୁନିକ ଶିକ୍ଷା ବିଷୟରେ କିଛି କହିବାକୁ ଯାଉଛି। ଗୋଟିଏ ଜାତି ଗଠନର ଶିକ୍ଷାର ଭୂମିକା ସବୁଠାରୁ ଗୁରୁତ୍ୱପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ। ଏକ ସମୟ ଥିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଭାରତରେ ଲକ୍ଷ ଲକ୍ଷ ଗୁରୁକୁଳ ଥିଲା ଓ ପିଲାମାନେ ଗୁରୁକୁଳରେ ରହି ପାଠ ପଢୁଥିଲେ। ତେଣୁ ଭାରତକୁ ବିଶ୍ୱଗୁରୁ ବୋଲି କୁହାଯାଇଛି। ଗୁରୁକୁଳ ଶିକ୍ଷା ଆଗକାଳରେ ପିଲାମାନେ ଗୁରୁଙ୍କର ନିକଟରେ ରହି ପ୍ରାକୃତିକ ପରିବେଶ ମଧ୍ୟରେ ରହି ବିଦ୍ୟା ଲାଭ କରୁଥିଲେ। ଏହାକୁ ଗୁରୁକୁଳ ଶିକ୍ଷା କୁହାଯାଏ। ଓ ଆଧୁନିକ ଶିକ୍ଷା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପ୍ରଣାଳୀର ଶିକ୍ଷାକୁ ଆଧୁନିକ ଶିକ୍ଷା କୁହାଯାଇଛି। ଆମେମାନେ କ୍ଲାସରୁମରେ ରହି ଶିକ୍ଷକ ମାନଙ୍କ ଠାରୁ ପାଠ ଗ୍ରହଣ କରୁଛୁ, ତ ତାକୁ ଆମେ ଆଧୁନିକ ଶିକ୍ଷା ବୋଲି କହିଥାଉ। ତେବେ ଆଧୁନିକ ଶିକ୍ଷା ଓ ପ୍ରାଚୀନ ଶିକ୍ଷା ମଧ୍ୟରେ ତଫାତ୍ କ'ଣ? ପ୍ରାଚୀନ କାଳରେ ଗୁରୁକୁଳ ଶିକ୍ଷାର ପ୍ରଣାଳୀ ବିଦ୍ୟମାନ ଥିଲା, ଯେଉଁଠାରେ ଛାତ୍ରମାନେ ପ୍ରାକୃତିକ ପରିବେଶ ମଧ୍ୟରେ ରହି ଗୁରୁଙ୍କ ଆଶ୍ରମରେ ରହି ଶିକ୍ଷା ଲାଭ କରୁଥିଲେ। ଧର୍ମ, ସଂସ୍କୃତ, ଶାସ୍ତ୍ର, ଦାର୍ଶନିକ ଭଳି ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ବିଷୟରେ ଜ୍ଞାନ ପ୍ରଦାନ କରାଯାଉଥିଲା। ସାହିତ୍ୟ, ଯୁଦ୍ଧ, ରାଜ୍ୟଶିଳ୍ପୀ, ଜ୍ୟୋତିଷ, ଇତିହାସ ଆହୁରି ଅନେକ ବିଷୟରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଶିକ୍ଷା ଲାଭ କରାଯାଉଥିଲା। शिक्षण केवल बही पाठ मध्य सीमित नथिला बरम एहाकु प्राकृतिक एवं जीवन सहित संयुक्त करा जाउथिला। एही शिक्षा वेद बलिदान नियम व्याकरण एवं उत्पत्ति प्रकृतर रहस्य को बुझिबा युक्त उपरे आधारित थिला। भारतर प्राचीन शिक्षा व्यवस्था स्पष्ट भाव स्वीकार करथिले जे जीवनर सर्वोच्च लक्ष्य हेउची आत्म हृदयगम गुरु शिष्य संपर्क मध्य परिक्षिप्त मूल्य एवं नीति उपरे आधारित। यह शिशु मानकर ज्ञान एवं मस्तिष्क विकास रे एक मूल एकाग्रता एवं आग्रहर भावना को विकसित करिबारे सहाय्य करुथिला। देशर विकास घटिबा सहित आधुनिक शिक्षार व्यवस्था एक नुआ मोड़ नेछि। अशिक्षा द्वारा ह्रास हेबा एवं प्रत्येक भारतीय को साधारण तथ्य प्राथमिक ज्ञान प्रदान करिबा हेउची सरकारंकर मूल उद्देश्य। भारत एक विकासशील देश होइतिबारु अशिक्षा समस्यार सम्मुखीन होइछि, किंतु आधुनिक भारतीय शिक्षार किछि नुआ अछि। एहा भारतर प्रत्येक कोण अनुकरण जाई लोकमाननको पाठ पढ़िबारे सहायता प्रदान करुछि। भारतर वर्तमान शिक्षा व्यवस्था हेउछि पाश्चात्य देशर सभ्यता और संस्कृति को अनुसरण करिछि। वर्तमान शिक्षा केवल
the vertical axis wind turbine are of three types, that are Darius, Savinius and H type. But the HAWT horizontal axis wind turbine is only of one type. It can also be cost effective and it ranges around 60 to 70,000. But the vertical axis wind turbine costs minimum 1 lakh to 2 lakh.
Okay, so according to you, which one is better?
Ma'am, according to me, the horizontal axis wind turbine is better as it takes small place, but the vertical axis wind turbine are very big in size.
Okay. Over to ma'am.
No questions.
Okay. Thank you, beta.
Thank you, Abhinav.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Now, our next participant is Chirag Chintan of 5F, code number 172, and his project is types of volcanoes. Chirag, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you can start your presentation.
Good evening to everyone. I am here with my presentation on topic explosive Earth. Explosive Earth and its types. Let us learn about volcanoes. What is a volcano? Why does it erupt? What actually happens inside the Earth? Let me answer for you. Volcano is a mountain that opens downwards to a pool of molten rocks. When those molten rocks are below the surface of Earth, they are called magma. When they erupt, they are called lava. When the pressure builds up and the magma are thick, and the gas bubbles cannot escape, so the pressure keeps on increasing. When the pressure is too much, an explosive eruption occurs. Let me show you the different parts of a volcano. This is the main vent, the throat, conduit, secondary vent, secondary cone, ash, solidified lava, dike, seal, the throat, and lava. These are the ash clouds. Based on this structure, a volcano can be classified into three different types: cinder cone volcano, sealed volcano, and composite volcano. Cinder cone volcanoes are the smallest volcanoes. They are simpler than other volcanoes. They do not have much dike, so the lava comes from the main vent. Sealed volcano. Sealed volcanoes are the largest volcanoes on the world. They actually look like a volcano. And they have a very few dikes. The lava comes from the main one and from the secondary vent as well. Composite volcano. Composite volcanoes have many dikes. So the lava comes from the main vent as well as the other dikes as well. Accordingly, I have prepared 3 models of volcanoes. This is cinder cone volcano, seal volcano, and composite volcano. Now let's see the eruption. So this is the lava. It is vicious. It kills people, damages the property, destroys the landscapes and the habitats. The volcanic ash. It is hard, gritty, and glassy. It causes skin problems, respiratory problems, and causes burns on skin. The volcanic clouds. During an eruption, the volcanic gases also erupt. It is when it mixes with the clouds, they form acidic rains. Acid rains. And they causes skin problems, causes burns, and also causes respiratory problems. They also contaminate the water. You know, a coin has 2 sides. Likewise, every phenomenon has a positive side and a negative side. As we already know, a volcano is highly dangerous. It is hard to operate businesses during an eruption. Volcanoes also trigger tsunamis, earthquakes, mudslides, landslides, etc. Now, I would like to show my presentation on this topic. Types of volcanoes. Composite volcano, cinder cone volcano, seal volcanoes, lava flows, ash clouds, volcanoes from around the world. Mount Fuji in Japan, Mount Etna in Italy, Semeru in Indonesia, Mion in Philippines, Barren Islands in India, Santa Maria in Guatemala. Thank you. Lastly, I would also like to say it is important for us to learn about volcanoes, its types, structures, and the prevention, so we can benefit ourselves during such calamities. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Chirag. Okay, you have explained the various types of volcanoes and the after effects of volcanic eruption. But can you say what causes volcanic eruption?
Yes, ma'am. When the temperature rises in the core of Earth, it causes lava to come out.
It causes means what causes?
It causes tectonic plates to rise up. And when the pressure is too much, and the lava also comes out.
Okay, when the tectonic plates move. Okay. Okay, very good. Nilima ma'am.
No, why you have chosen this type of this project? Why you have chosen to that volcano? You are thinking that I will do project on volcano. Why? How it has come to your mind?
Yes, ma'am. Because I like to learn about natural calamities like volcanoes, earthquakes, landslides, mudslides. Because it is highly dangerous, and I like to learn about them.
Do you have any idea about that the volcano which are in dead? What is that? That is the. I mean that this is, the lava is not means what is that called? Any idea about that dead volcano?
Inactive volcano. They are no more
inactive.
active.
Yes, inactive.
Yes, ma'am. When a volcano erupts and after that it does not erupt anymore, they are called dead volcanoes.
Is there any chances that it will be the lava will come out in future?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so that means you are telling at last that you are giving information about that volcano.
Yes, ma'am.
You have given information about the volcano. Okay. Okay. Yes, you have given lot of information. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, with this we come to the end of the presentations of EVS. Thank you, children. Thank you for your participation. Children, each presentation was unique and you